It's about to go down. Egg rolling up in here for some fooling around. So sit on back and grab a snack. We'll be laughing at some stupid crap. Been counting down the days to see the champ man's face. Gonna open up the stream and hope that no one creeps. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in that ski. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. Time to check some hot Asian vids. Bouncy, busty ladies who out there's calling dibs. Checking out games with fine-ass dames. Don't worry, cause we all got no shame. Been waiting so damn long to check out something wrong. Gotta watch the show tonight. It'll make it all alright. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in that ski. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. Talk and some weirdness in the news. Talking games in which waifus got big boobs. Seeing film, make that naughty bustin' face. Cracking jokes at a rapid fire pace. Winding down with some AI waifu fun. Some good, some bad, some wanna make you run. It's all done for the chuckles and the laughs to keep us smiling and help the time pass. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in the ski. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. Is now.
Yo, what's going on, chat room? All right, we're back. We are back. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. What's going on, Smallville, man? Hopefully I set your name right this time. What's going on, chat? We are back. Welcome back to CoomCast. Yeah. And yes, we're gonna continue playing. We're gonna continue playing this game until we beat it. All right, Penis Vacation Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this game. We're gonna beat it. It's gonna be great. All right, you guys are gonna enjoy it. And but yeah, how you guys doing, man? How the hell are you guys? What's going on? Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing good. And today is April 30th, Wednesday, chat. What's going on, DB Wild, Tommy Halter, Silent Kang, Naruto the 7th, War Wizard, Hunter, and I hope you guys are doing good, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Yes, if you guys don't know, I'm also live on Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you want to check that out. Is that a herpy on my chin? No, this is a cut. I got a scrape over here, so it's herpes on the chin. That's gay. This is a cut. Not a cut, but it's more of a scrape. It's more of a scrape, so it's healing right now. But yeah, no, this is gonorrhea. I have gonorrhea on my chin. All right, I have gonorrhea. But anyways, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. See, Subphil, you said that you had to get that game from Hong Kong. So this game, as you can tell, there is no ESRB, and you turn to the back. No ESRB, no Peggy 16, nothing. So this one is from outside of Japan. This one's from outside of Japan. So you cannot get this in the States. You can only get this in Asia. So that's outside of Japan. So if you're in the Philippines, if you're in Hong Kong, if you're in China, Korea, yeah, you can. So what happened was that this game is on Steam if you're using a VPN and shit like that. And then that, for me, I'm like, I'll just buy the physical version of the game. $60 wasn't bad. Liar, don't lie, Phil. It's herpes. Yes, chirpies. Fuda Phil has a chin herpes. How did it get there? Usually only women get it there. I'm ready to ban you guys. I'm ready to ban you guys, all right? But yeah, unfortunately, you cannot get this game. I'm not sure if this game is ever going to be coming to the States, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be coming to the States. But I had to order it on Play Asia. It's about $60. It takes about like 3 weeks for them to send it over. So it's not bad. Not bad, all right? All right, chat. How you guys doing, man? How you guys doing? Let's go ahead and talk about some stuff. Let's go and get into it, talk about some stuff. And then we're going to continue gooning and cooming and coming and jizzing and all that stuff. But yes, chat. If you guys didn't know, I was on Geeks and Gamers Play earlier. I was playing Mario Karts with the Geeks and Gamers crew. And I said that I was going to get third place. I said that I was going to get third place. Okay. So you're right over here. I'll bring it up, all right? Right over here. This is from Geeks and Gamers, right? And I said... emotional damage. Anyways, what I said was that... I said the Dragon Warrior is here. Let's get third place tonight. All right? Boom. Right there. Let's zoom in. Boom. Third place, Phil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. See? Look at the you can feel the anger of Jeremy through the screen. Because he lost to me by 2 points. Oh man, that feels bad. That definitely feels bad, man. Losing to a Chinese person that can't drive, that's pretty bad, man. But yeah, the fact that I was able to get third place, I was able to secure a trophy. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Phil, you magnificent son of a bitch. Yeah, we did it. Promises made, promises kept, all right? I'm gonna disable those. I'm gonna disable those on what's it called again? On Twitch. Yeah, I'm the man of my word, chat. I said I was gonna get it, and I was gonna get it. All right. But how you guys doing, man? Hope you guys are doing well. What's going on, Giggity? War Wizard, this is Philip was dragging his nuts on Beardo. Look. As long as I win something, sometimes for me, I'm not like super try hard where like I want to win, but I want to not lose. Okay. When I say not lose, like I don't want to get like below 5th place, 5th or 6th place. I think, like I'm not a fantastic racer either. So like for me, I just do whatever I can just to have fun. All right. And if for some reason, Epic Mike gets mad at me, anybody gets mad at me, that's super fun. Yeah, I couldn't watch the full stream. Way too much hollering. Yeah, man, it gets pretty crazy like especially with like everyone talking at once, especially after a race and everyone's talking shit. That's hilarious though. I fucking love it. I have points saved up, so I won't spam. I just troll. I'm gonna remove all the points redemption in Twitch just because of you, Tommy. As Mario Kart agents are S tier at driving crazy driving. Look, let me tell you something. I never play 200cc. I typically only play 150cc. And when they basically introduced it, I was like, nah, it's too fast for me. And then like I don't like braking when I'm driving, and that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to brake and drive. But yeah, it's but started to, you know, like, hey, we want you on Geeks and Gamers Play to play Mario Kart with us, and let's I was like, when we play 200cc, I'm like, oh shit, I'm shitty at this, right? So in the beginning I was like really bad. I was getting like last place all the time, like maybe like 9th or 10th place all the time. And then over a couple of times I've been watching some videos on how to get better, when to use the bullet bill for a bullet extension, when to bag, when to draft, when to mushroom. And I sort of got better and better and better. And then I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I don't need to be like the fucking best. I'm just doing this because I'm having fun. And if I win, I win. I think that's my mentality. Yeah, shout out to the rooftop Koreans. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, shout out to those rooftop Koreans. It's an anniversary or something like that, right? When Jeremy starts yelling when he plays Mario Kart, he sometimes sounds like a little Eric Cartman. A little bit. A little bit, right? If his voice was a little bit more high-pitched. Biro is like a gay cheerleader. No one tells him to leave, but everyone thinks about it. Man, can you please leave? Right? When you like, for me, if I was a cheerleader, and you know, like you have to like lift up the girls by their ass, and then once they drop down, I go, yes. I do it for the job, the love of the job. All right, chat. That's why I do it for. All right. But yeah, it's good. It feels good, man. Feels good to not like be like 11th or 12th place. Like even Jay was like, man, Phil's an Asian. He's supposed to be good at Mario Kart. I was like, oh man. And then immediately after him saying that, like I was able to get 2nd place or something like that. It was fun. That was fun, man. I started playing Brown Dust 2, and the fan service is crazy in that game. I love it. Hell yeah, Alucard. Hell yeah. But yeah, man, it's like, it's just, it's crazy times, man. But how are you guys doing, man? What's going on, Mob? Shout out everyone who's hanging out on the chat. Shout out to everyone on Kick or Rumble and Twitch and on YouTube. But yeah, man, Dark J has been showing up a lot lately. He has been. I think he is true when he said, I think Ryan is rubbing off on me, and I think that is true. It's because of yeah, it's because of what's it called again? You know, the thing is, Ryan is actually really cool, but like he gets so mad. I remember when I saw that video of Ryan basically getting shitted on when he was playing Mario Kart. It was freaking hilarious. And then a couple of weeks ago, when Ryan showed up for Mario Kart, it was pretty crazy. Racist Jay when? Jay's never racist, all right? Jay's just funny. I always just think that Jay is just like really freaking funny. And like sometimes like you don't know when he's joking, but you like for some reason like Jay's like super chill. Like especially like we all know that he's just messing around, and I fucking love it, man. All right. So there has been this VTuber drama. Big VTuber drama. I don't know who this person is. I've only seen several VTubers from time to time. And I sort of want to know what's going on because of I'm like, I guess it's a huge crash out or something like that. But man, we do know that Gargura is graduating tomorrow. So that's good on her. She's gonna officially graduate from Hollow Live, which is great, is because Hololive sort of I think whenever the company that you are working for has total control of your character, like the fact that you can't, like, once you leave a company, like that that VTuber model that's based off of you stays with the company. Like, I get it, but it's sort of fucking weird. You can't take it with you, right? So like I'm pretty sure like Gargura is gonna be like making her own soon, so we'll see. But I guess there's this big crash out recently. It says this VTuber just ruined her career. So all right, let's go and check this out.
Oh my fucking god, here we go again. Now, what is it this time? It's nothing gacha related. Surprisingly, this is VTuber related. Now, we're talking about Cinder today. Now, if you don't already know, Cinder is a pretty...
She's pretty good looking. Now, here's the thing. We don't know how she looks like in real life, but her VTuber model is pretty hot. Now, I remember the first time when I heard people were like, oh, I'm going to use a 2D PNG or a 3D model to be my avatar. I sort of thought it was weird, is because, like, why? Like, why can't you use yourself? And then I sort of get it, is because of the autonomy, and you want to make sure that like sort of people don't know who you are. And the thing is, you're gonna make a look. This Cinder person could be a fat piece of shit, like dude that lives in the bottom of a basement of his parents' house, right? But the thing is, we don't know. We're assuming this person is a woman, and whenever a girl would make a VTuber, most of the time they make them extremely hot. Now, if you look at it, the top like 10 or even top 20 female streamers, most of them are either hot. Huh? All right, hold on, chat. I'll be back. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Give me a second.
Why are you gay?
All right. Sorry, chat. Like some random dude was like ringing at my doorbell. It was like at this time of hour. So like I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? But yeah. All right. All right. Sorry. We're back. All right. Where are we? I forgot already. But it is what it is. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's continue.
Pretty fucking big VTuber, co-owner of Gamer Subs, which I'm still trying to get sponsored by, but god fucking damn it.
Wait. This lady, this VTuber is a co-owner of Gamer Subs? Bitch, I've been trying to reach out to Gamer Subs for like 2 years now, trying to get a sponsorship for my tiny ass channel. What the hell? I want a waifu cup. Give me a waifu cup based off of a Food-a-Fill. Please. I just give me it.
But they don't want me. But she is a big content creator, VTuber, obviously. She is a co-owner of Gamer Subs, and she looks like this. Pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, I can see why a lot of people watch her. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people watch this girl now. Yeah, so here's the thing. Oh yeah, okay. I remember what I was talking about now. A lot of these girls, if they are in fact women, they will always make a VTuber that's extremely hot with big tits and big ass, and they will jump around, up and down with their boobs jiggling all the time, right? They will always do it. It's because that's what the parasocial people want. The tier 3 simps, the tier 3 subs, those are the people that this person is drawn towards. Now, whenever the streamer or the content creator comes out and said that they have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, especially if you're a girl, like you say, oh, I have a boyfriend, your sub count or your viewers drops significantly. Like case in point, I remember Amaranth had a crap ton of more viewers prior to people finding out or knowing that she was married. Now, granted, she's married to an Asian guy, so I might have a chance. If the stars aligned, like if I'm single and she's single, she wants some of that 2-incher, I am there. But I digress. When people found out that certain someone has a boyfriend, like they immediately lose a crap ton of followers and viewers. But damn, that yeah, I don't even know who she is. Now I want to know.
Hot, I know. Now, she's had a little drama recently, and little is a fucking understatement, because she is for the VTuber community, she is cooked, okay? She is cooked. Now, she tweeted out this: effective immediately. Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. Now, if you don't know who Redacted is, from my knowledge...
Who's that?
From my knowledge, don't take this as guaranteed, but from my knowledge,
Husband?
Redacted is their boyfriend, or so to say. Something like that. Or girlfriend. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
It's their love. What even happened? Nanolus, a great artist, tweeted out, "Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I feel it is necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say," with a Google Doc attached. Now, this Google Doc is pretty fucking long. Pretty fucking long. Right?
Shit.
Pretty fucking long.
That's a lot of DMs from Discord.
Now, I'm personally not gonna read all of this because I have a great summary. A great summary.
All right, what is it?
Tweeted out after 2
Shout out Big Eggy Techie. I've been watching Tectone ever since Genshin, the early Genshin days, man. But yeah, this is great because Tectone is usually I would say when it comes down to the VTuber drama with the gacha community, he's very, very much aware and knows exactly what's happening. So this is really cool. So let's see what this Big Egg has to say. 2 inches is massive? You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is.
hours, 4 documents, and 2 posts, and a lot of reading. Here are the major takeaways on the Cinder situation in each document posted. What we can conclude. Nano's document.
Look, I know I'm pausing a lot, but I'm so glad that I'm hearing Persona 5 music in the background. It's great.
Redacted is Cinder's mouthpiece. Confirmed Cinder knew everything Redacted said. Red/Sin were attempting to monopolize an editor/artist against their desires.
Okay.
Guilt tripped and manipulated them into doing their work and no one else's. What Cinder's
Why?
doing isn't fucked up to do to one's competition. However, doing it to their friend is a whole different story.
That's a pretty fucking shitty ass friend if you ask me. He's like, hey man, you're gonna do a shit ton of stuff. You can do my stuff only and nobody else's. What about my friend? Fuck my friends. Screw them. My friend sucks anyways. I'm not gonna have my friends do any. I'm not like it's sort of weird. Like, right? What Cinder doing isn't fucked up to if it's I understand it's competition, right? But the fact that you are saying that to your friends, and let's say if like they're friends with you for like I don't know, like anything more than like 3 years. Or 5, I'll say, let's say 5. Anything more than 5 years and you know them personally outside of streaming, that's considered like a legit friend. Like for me, I don't really have much of those. Like in terms of me, like growing up, like I said before, most of my friends I grew up with from, from high school, middle school, elementary school, or even college, I'm no longer friends with them. But yeah, this is pretty messed up.
Redacted gaslighting Nanolus using revisionist history. Rain's document. Cinder sexting another man while in a relationship.
Why isn't that man me? Because I'm ugly.
Cinder trauma dumping to another person about how bad her relationship is to someone she is interested in. NTR. Rain and Cinder are very scummy in this document. Rain claims this wasn't meant to be a witch hunt, but it very clearly was done with the proper timing to have this document gain the traction they wanted, and so it did. Is that wrong? Up to you to decide.
Man.
Vam's post. Vam exposes Red being Cinder's boyfriend. Not really a big deal. Tons of VTubers hide the fact that they have SOs to farm more parasocials to get gifted and super chats. Tons of
So SOs. Vam exposes Red being Cinder's boyfriend. Not really a big deal. Tons of YouTubers hide the fact that they have SOs. I'm assuming like a relationship. I'm not sure what SO means. But yeah, well, here's the thing. I believe a lot of people do it. I know a lot of people do it. Not men, but more women. But you don't just have this for like VTubing, or Twitch or social, people who are like, I guess content creators. But you also have this for celebrities. I believe the Korean pop star, like a scene, like most of them cannot be seen with other like men or women if like of the opposite sex that they're together. Is because this will sort of, I guess, fracture the reality that you can have sex with your this celebrity or this parasocial person that you've been watching for such a long time. Is because it nets them less money. For instance, I believe there's a lot of like Korean actors and Korean pop star artists like cannot publicly have a relationship, is because that's actually contractually written, and they have to, it's their obligation to make sure that they don't do that. They contractually obligated to make sure that they cannot have a boyfriend or girlfriend publicly, because that will destroy a lot of people's, I guess, reality and their sense of being tied to this group, this boy band like BTS, or like I don't know what other like boy band girl band you guys are interested in. So I sort of get it, but this is like for me, I'm happy that like I'm an ugly dude that got lucky, and that I don't have like parasocial like girls hanging out, because not a lot of girls watch me. anyways. So they're just like, hey, so S/O is just significant other. Okay, it makes sense now. I'm just stupid. But yeah, like for me, I'm ugly, but I was fucking lucky to get in a relationship and get married, right? So, I don't have any like parasocial people in chat who are like, hey man, I think that 2 inches is actually pretty good, and nobody actually says that. So I forgot what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's continue.
Streamers do this. Not really a big deal for wanting to keep your private life private.
Makes
However, if Cinder throws away her boyfriend to try to alleviate some negative PR, that is going to be a big yikes from me, dog. Bao's document.
Big dog.
Dispels claims that Cinder and Red were making, calling Bao an editor and an MV maker thief. Confirms how hurt she is by having her friend attempt to be overly competitive and ruin her image and her models and impacting her career negatively. Says that Cinder could make it to the top, but when she gets there, she will be alone. Bao dispels claims that
That's
she
true.
lacked up sacred. Her editor. Bao completely absolves herself from the wrongdoing. Great doc. Spite's document.
Oh my god, this is like really like clear and concisely written out by Tectone. Like if you want, like for me, like I had no idea what's going on. All I hear was like there was like big drama with like VTubers recently. That's it. Nothing else. But I'm glad that there's a person that I can actually go to see, and they have it completely broken down. Like I'm not sure. Probably Madam Savvy has something, but I didn't see anything.
Insinuates that Cinder is and was copying her, not the other way around. Screenshots of these claims are pretty damning. Spite showing off her outfit in July 2022, Cinder then having a near identical outfit on September 14th, 2022. Sacramore TV's document, supporting some of Bao's claims to be true.
All right.
Major takeaways.
All right, what is it?
To be honest, things look absolutely horrible for Cinder, yet I will be waiting for her response just to do my due diligence. It has been alleged with a lot of damning screenshots as well as other corroborating the narrative that is being pushed. Cinder is currently being alleged as overly competitive with her friends in the VTubing space.
I think that's fine. I know people, Jeremy, right? Like he's extremely competitive when it comes to Mario Kart, but he's not to a point where like he'll knock someone down just to push himself, prop himself up, unless it's in Mario Kart, but he doesn't do that in real life. But I have a lot of friends who are like that in real life. They are actually legit envious that you are successful. Even if they're more successful than you are, they are somewhat envious that you're getting the attention, right? It's like, for instance, have you guys ever had like a friend or even a family member where like they got a promotion and they're getting paid a lot of money, but you got a promotion as well, but your promotion means a lot more to you because you've been working a long time, but like your brother or sister is like, they get like, what the fuck, man, this is my time, why the fuck did you steal my thunder, that kind of stuff. And like for me, I think a rising tide raises all boats, and I don't know why there are people, but it's just envy is going to be the one main factor to a lot of people's downfalls of just being extremely envious.
Willing to undermine and backstab her friends to get ahead, gaslight and manipulate editors/workers to get her way, cheating on significant other, a model/rigger thief. People speculate she is going to throw away her current boyfriend, Red, aka Redacted, to alleviate some negative PR coming.
It's like, if you're just talking about being extremely competitive, he's like, okay, that's not bad. Willing to undermine or backstab friends to get ahead, shitty ass friend. Gaslight and manipulate editors to get her way, shitty ass person. Cheating on significant other, shitty ass I would say a partner. Model and rigger thief. Riggers be riggers, man. But yeah, model and rigger thief. Does she contractually obligate the model/rigger to only work for her and nobody else, which is what she's doing, which is sort of scummy, but that's not unheard of in the arts industry, right? Like, for instance, let's say if you are working for DC, you can't work for Marvel. So, like, I understand that contractually, but like, if the person is freelancing, which most of these people are, you can work for DC and Marvel. It doesn't matter. It's because you're a freelancer.
Away. But for now, I believe that is about it. I will wait and see Cinder's response and keep you all updated on any news or changes in perspective once we have everyone's side. All in all, this is very messy. And to be honest, I feel horrible for Cottontail, Bao, Shy Lily, Spite, and every other VTuber affected in this scenario.
Jeez.
To be honest, I don't really know what Cinder could possibly present to absolve her. Yet I will still do my due diligence. I am 31 years old and I just
bald
researched
boy.
VTuber drama for 2 hours in front of 9,000 people on Twitch. I swear to God, I have not one but 2 jobs. But my God, this reeked of unemployment. Thanks for reading. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out Tectone.
Holy allegations. Now,
Shout out.
obviously, me personally, this shit is crazy. The fact that she's like backstabbing her friends kind of is crazy. I feel bad for Bao, Cottontail, and all of them. I mean, even here, like, Cottontail tweeted out, "This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so much love." With a screenshot from one of the docs. If you want to read those, go either watch, like, Tectone's video or, like, anyone else's video, because I bet y'all there's going to be multiple videos on this. But it says here, what about
that's a lot of drama.
Komori for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment. And we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think, for this year right now. But you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again. Models or art. It's just crazy. This is crazy. Y'all saw the allegations. Cheating on significant other, a model, rigger, thief, gaslight, and manipulate editors' workers to get her way. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. Now, what do the people think?
Like, okay, if this person... Okay, now here's the thing. So I'm a lead, right? So, like, I have basically somewhat say of whenever I hire an employee. And if... Okay, I understand now why people sort of go through people's social media posts before they hire them and stuff like that, make sure they're not a bad egg or whatever. But if I were to hear someone in the industry is like, hey man, this person has a bad rap. This person is really, really good at what they do. They bring in a lot of money, but this person is like, will backstab you at any given time. She will do this to make sure that she gets ahead and she looks good. She will steal things and to make herself look better and contractually lock people in so they can't, you know, the modeler and riggers cannot work for. Like, for me, if I see that shit, like, that person's immediately blacklisted. Like, I will immediately blacklist these people if I hear that shit. It's like, no, I'm immediately gonna say no. And of course, like, my art director or my manager will be like, why? And then I'll let them know why. And it's just like, whether or not, like, that person gets hired or not, I don't have ultimate say, but I do have a say nonetheless. So if I do see or hear someone that's doing this kind of stuff, I would immediately blacklist them.
Obviously, Cottontail upset. Bao not too fucking happy. Spite obviously rightfully pissed because, I mean, based on her Google Doc, I mean, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Sounds great. I'm so happy with it. July 20.
So this is the copy. So quote unquote copy. All right. Let me hide my camera for a couple seconds so you guys can see the boobs. I mean, the model. All right. All right. So I would say this is not copy. I would say it could be inspiration, but I wouldn't think this is a straight up copy. It does not look 1-to-1, right? Her boobs are big. Her boobs are big. Her hips are wide. Her hips are wide. Maybe that's about it. But like the actual like cuts that are actually on the shirt, like she's wearing a t-shirt, a crop top t-shirt, and she's wearing a tank top, right? And here her underwear, like the lace of her underwear is sticking out, which is fine. Her ripped jeans, right? But her ripped jeans over here has some rips over here, and she's, you know, she has some rips over here where the boob window should be. But she actually has a full-on boob window, so you can't really say it's a 1-to-1 copy. All right. So inspiration, sure. Copy, no. Yeah, this is not a copy. This is just maybe inspiration, or I don't even think it's an homage. But here's the thing: how do you look slutty? Low cut, you know. She has a belly button. What's it called? A navel piercing, right? So will she have a navel piercing?
Of 2022. What do you think of my new outfit? September 14th, 2022. Straight up the same, just copying. And she's been called the fucking copycat. Like, this shit is bad, bro. This shit is fucking bad. I want to know, what do the people think? What are people saying? I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip. As if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. Jesus Christ. Someone who represents you.
To be honest with you, this all sounds like fucking high school fucking drama. Like, it sounds like a high school fucking drama. You backstab me, I backstab you. It's fucking like One Tree Hill shit. Like, it just so happens this is happening in the, I guess, content creation community or the VTuber community, right?
You and your intentions should never be someone like that. There's no amount of I'm sorry or bad judgment you can have in this situation. You need to actually own up and be ready to not be forgiven by lots of people. You did bad things. End of story. Nah, firing your manager is not fixing this. I do hope your longer reaction won't be a summary of, I had no idea about this, but we'll stay away from judgment until that is out. Pushing your blame onto your manager isn't really the move. He no longer represents me as a creator. Bro, the problem is you representing yourself, not just your manager.
That's true.
And then obviously you got analysts and people saying, we'll always be there to support you no matter what. I can't stand when people pressure others to avoid certain individuals. It took a lot of courage to speak out about this, Nano. I hope you're doing okay. Heart. I'm so sorry you had to be put in this position. You're one of my favorite artists even before I knew what the internet was. I'm honestly just baffled by all of this. I'm so sorry that this was even an energy you had to perceive.
I would say it would be really cool if like I became a VTuber and like I was able to get one of those people that worked on Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, to do my VTuber model with like fucking massive jiggle physics. Oh, that'd be so crazy. But then all of a sudden you get a man voice. Yo, that's gay. You know what? Forget it.
In your lifetime. Like, obviously, dude, what the actual fuck? I'm sorry. Love you, Nano. Sorry you have to.
The fact that you know One Tree Hill is so gay. Bro, look, it was in high school. Everyone was watching One Tree Hill. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Look, everyone was watching that shit, man. All the hot girls were watching it. So I was watching it a little bit so I sort of know what they're talking about so I can chime in and potentially get some pussy. It didn't work, but hey, man, a brother's got to try.
To deal with this shit. Obviously, a bunch of fucking people are not too happy with Cinder right now. And she did say in her tweet, I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. So she is going to respond. I'm going to be honest.
All right.
Not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think she's going to be able to save herself. Gonna be honest. Gonna be very
I think it's over.
honest. Anyways, what do y'all think?
링강고 리고리 고리 와차 링강고 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 리고리 고리 와차 링강고 링강고.
Oh man. All right. All right, there's the video. There's the video. Go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and check it out. For me, I only know some VTubers. I don't know a lot of them. I know Reb says Desu. And I know Gargura because of the whole baseball thing. But I'm not like too much into like what's happening, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. What's going on? Papita Pumpkin Seed. And what's going on, Cappy Nova? Hope you're doing well. What's going on, B-Man? Let's see. Scroll up comments and find out what I said about VTubing. All right, let me scroll up a little bit. All right, let me just scroll up a little bit. All right. Let's see. Only your true friends will stay by your side no matter what. Unfortunately, I don't have those type of friends anymore. Unfortunately. Phil, if you ever decide to VTube, it's definitely got to be a big titty anime chick with massive bulge in her shorts. Name her FP for Food of Phil. Now that's gold. Man. Nope, not gonna happen. She wants all the inches, all two. All two. Like a trucker with tits or a lady with a dick. I don't know how to answer that. There are a couple of lady creators I'm in touch with and have admitted in DMs that they have boyfriends and hate that they gotta hide it from their followers to keep the illusion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Exactly. Attractive girls that claim they're single will gain a large audience. Yep. So, for instance, whenever you hear a hot girl or you see a hot girl and it's like, oh, my boyfriend, you're like, ugh. And it's like, oh, my husband. Oh, you're married? Unsubscribe. Basically, most regular dudes who are single are like that. They like having a parasocial relationship with the person, and maybe, hopefully, if they donate enough money to you, you will have sex with them in real life. I'm the youngest of 3 boys, and that sort of brotherly competition existed throughout my whole life until both parents were gone. Yeah, man, it's always been like that. Since the situation, Cinder lost over 100,000 followers on X. She went from over 400K to 287. Damn, and still falling. Holy shit. That's crazy. Who are these people? I don't know. VTuber says, I think you can trust your closest friends, but as far as the internet, trust no one. Yep. I would say, like, here's the thing. Like, there are people who know one another from the internet, and then they become friends in real life, and then they know each other for like a couple years, and they would still backstab each other. Right? It's because it really depends on how, like, a lot of people would, especially if you don't know each other in real life and you know each other online, they will see what you can do for them, what you can offer to them. And then once you cannot offer that anymore, you leave. Right? There has been cases like that all the time. It's like, oh, you're sort of like dead to me. You can't offer me jack shit anymore. I'm no longer going to be your friend. Right? It's always going to be like that. And it sucks. Yeah, it's a chat loyalty right there. Yep, that is true. That is true. Let's see, she looks a little bit like Melanie Mac. Now, here's the thing. Melanie Mac is cute, right? Right? She's not ugly at all. And I guarantee you, if it was revealed that she actually has a husband and has like 2 or 3 kids, and she was public about it, she will lose a decent amount of her followers, is because there are people who are just simps, right? Like John De La Rose is one of them, right? John of Trent is one of them. It's like they're going to be so sad that she's off the market. And it's just, for me, like, I'm not saying that I don't know much about Melanie Mac in general, but it's just that's the case. Like, I think this, like, 95% only happens to women, right? Why VTubers have huge ego bigger than LeBron's is because the fact that LeBron's ego is pretty fucking high, but when it comes to these VTubers, especially if they're like huge, they think they're untouchable, and no matter what, people will follow them is because they're hot or something like that. But it's not. It's about the, yeah, you're hot. It's sort of like judging a book by its cover. Yeah, you're hot. All right, and if I watch you and you have a shitty personality, like, most of them are gonna leave. Not all, but most of them will. Let's see. Let's go on B, man. It's about VTubing, of course. Phil's in high. It's about VTubing, Phil. Of course, it's high school drama. Okay, yeah, definitely. Let's see. No clue. Thanks for sharing. Oh, no worries, man. That's it. The little platoon is a VTuber. Yes, he is. Yes, like same thing with I would say like Mahler. Like Mahler, since you don't see his real face, he's considered a VTuber. Of course, Hypnotic is a VTuber. Same thing with who else? I don't know. Like a bunch of people, like Yellow Flash. He's considered a VTuber, right? So like he just uses his voice, he does not use his face, is because of, getting doxxed, getting death threats, finding out where you live, knowing it's like that shit, man. It's terrible. Yeah, man. It's choices we make our own path. That's true. What happened to my notification? I was watching Jeremy. Anyways, hasn't been that long since his stream ended. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. What's going on, Rabnad? Kind of like Hypnotic these days. He's taken into using a VTubing model, but he's not really in with any other VTubers except for Cineveer. Yeah. Like I would consider if you're gonna do a stream, like if you're gonna live stream and you're gonna go to VTubing route, do not join an org. In my opinion, do not join an org. There's a shit ton of like VTube models online that you can create. Like I know that it would be cool to have a super customizable one, but like just start off with your voice and eventually you can make a VTuber model and shit like that. Like you can do it. If these people can do it, you can do it. But yeah, man. I was going on Shield Wall of Dragons. How's it going, man? Is he, hey folks, sorry I'm late. I was watching After Files live stream. Oh, no worries. The fact that you guys are here, you guys are crazy, man. Sims are a plague. That's true. What's going on, Matt Torrance? I think it would do better for her since she's a big Christian. Now, I think that yes, I think it's a double-edged sword for Melanie Mac to sort of come out. It's like, oh, I actually have a husband and 2 kids. Because if she's single, like, and I'm thinking with like a simpleton fucking like parasocial mindset right now, and it's like, hey, if I donated $100 to Melanie Mac and she actually reads my super chat, Senpai noticed me. So whenever she would go to a meetup, if she ever does go to a meetup anymore, and she's there, and it'd be like, hey, remember Melanie Mac? I gave you $10. I gave you $100. We're gonna fuck. And a lot of people think that, right? I believe there was like a big streamer on Twitch, like one of her mods gave her $100,000, and he showed up and streamed together, and that you can tell how uncomfortable she was with him there. Like, she didn't even want him to be there, but it's like, I gave you $100,000, bitch. Now suck my dick, and we're gonna get married. And a lot of guys who are lonely and unfortunately incels do think like that. So, yeah. I see. Anyone want to buy a Synology NAS for 4 8 terabyte hard drives? Does that, if it doesn't come with porn, I don't want it. Speaking of LeBron, that fucking bum got sent to Cancun tonight. Did the Lakers lose? I haven't been kept up with basketball. NBA Lakers. Is it Timberwolves tonight? T-Wolves? Ooh. Oh, man. 103-96. Not good. Not good. Yeah, Kirsha's one of them. I've never met. I never talked to Kirsha. She probably doesn't know who I am or anything like that. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, Kirsha's one of them. She's been on TMNE and what's it called again? FNT and stuff like that. VTubers are animated models. Yellow Flash and Maulers don't use their. They don't use the cameras. I would say if. Okay, I think that Mauler and Yellow Flash probably won't ever, even if they were given the opportunity to, they will never use a VTuber, like a full-on VTuber model. I think that's, but yeah, like, it's like Hypnotic, it's a full-on VTuber, right? The Gundam Wing YouTubers that sometimes guest stars on FNT, you're talking about, yeah, Tug, right? Yeah, it's a no, not Tug. That's an Umbrella guy. Yeah, it's a Gundam. Yeah, it's a Gundam. He has like own drawings that he does like emotes and stuff like that. But actual full on VTuber, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Melanie Mac doesn't have kids. The boobs don't lie. That's true. That is true. I gave you $10. We're gonna fuck. Modern day pickup lines. Exactly. Like I remember, like there are a lot of people who consider like if I buy your book. If I bought your comic book, you have to recognize me. If I bought this and then, yeah, of course I'm going to recognize you. I'm going to shout you out. Thank you so much for buying. You know, for instance, like Ripa or Jay or the Saska sisters or Gary, you know, like I super chatted you. I gave you money. shout me out, which most of them do, which all of them usually do. But if they're women and they're real life, it's like, hey, I gave you $100. Now suck my dick, right? It's that kind of mentality. Those are the people that are fucking scary. What's going on, Patty Quinn? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Yeah, I bought your Twitch points. God damn it. Now suck my dick. Yeah, basically. I gave you 10 Tara. Let's see. There was there was a girl that got killed on stream also. Yeah. And look, there are people who are like, oh, if I can't have you, nobody can. There are legitimately people that are out there that are like that. Phil would have to pay a hefty price for my 3 terabyte of porn. I forget it. That's a lot of money. I think an episode of you and Kirsha on side scrollers would be great. It would be cool. It would be cool to have and then maybe she can come on Project Eggroll, but it's probably not gonna happen. Let's see. There are VTubers, Hypnotic Kirsha. There are PNG tubers, Sael, Mr. Tech Rat, and there are Lazy A-Hos. Yellow Flash and Mauler. Yep, that's true, man. That's true. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man, Patty. Hope you're doing well, man. Yo, thank you, man. Hold on, I have to bring up my Twitch thing to know exactly what that was. But yo, thank you for the, was that a resub? Yo, yeah, Patty Quinn gifted 12 months tier. What the hell are you doing, man? Yo, thank you so much for the 1 year, Tommy Halter. Holy 12 months. You subscribed for 12 months in a row? How? What? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, thank you. Patty Quinn, thank you, man. Holy shit, thank you so much. How are we at a hype train? I never get hype trains on Twitch. How the fuck did that happen? Yo, Patty Quinn, thank you, man. Holy shit. I never get hype trains, man. This is the first time I've ever gotten a hype train on Twitch. Yo, thank you. Thank you, everyone hanging out on Twitch. Thank you, man. Holy shit. You guys are fucking crazy. Holy crap, man. Thank you. You see, look up Alexis Yates. She got her nursing license suspended. Really?
Why are you gay?
You might have hype trains on Easy. Probably. I never get hype trains, man. But thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, Kamala Harris. Look, I'm not drunk, all right? If my face was red, not from like the lights, my lighting, but if my face was legitimately red from being drunk and my throat closing up, then yeah. But yo, Patty, thank you so much for the 12, man. Thank you. And Tommy Halter, thank you so much for hanging out. Everyone on Twitch, which is however many people you are, I can't see the numbers right now. Thank you for hanging out. 3 people on Twitch. Thank you. All right. I do want to talk about this. I think this is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. All right. That's not it. That's gay stuff. All right. Here we go. So a couple of days ago, I talked about the Superman leak, the joke, and how basically Lex Luthor has a bunch of mutant monkeys. Holy my ears! Holy. Yo, Angry Beard with the 4 months, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Oh, that just scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's so fucking loud. Thank you so much, Angry Beard, for the 4 months, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm editing. Phil's in the bathroom. Look, a couple days ago, we talked about the whole James Gunn thing. The whole thing with how Lex Luthor is gonna have a bunch of mutant monkeys that are basically canceling Superman. Apparently, this is true. This is legit true. Like the James Gunn leaks that basically says that hashtag super shit cancel Superman, and Superman basically gets super sad and depressed because he's being canceled. But it's actually done by Lex Luthor and his mutant monkeys, I thought the shit was fake. I didn't think it was going to be real, but I thought that it would be really funny if it was in the movie, but no way it's in the movie. And it was confirmed by Gary and Chris that is legit. Now, I have I have their video pulled up from today's Nooner with Gore.
So the rumor is that Lex uses cancel culture. He internet bullies Superman with mutant monkeys, who are a bot farm, basically, of mutant monkeys, flooding social media with the hashtag super shit.
What the f? I mean,
What the f?
Like, yeah, that's real. It's because of Gore actually has a friend that's seen the movie, and he said that that's true. It is in the movie. And I wonder if this is actually going to do damage to the movie itself. Why monkeys? I don't know. AI could do it better. It's fucking weird, man. I can't believe this is real.
All right, so I guess well, it starts earlier in the month. If we want to take them on a journey, it starts earlier in the month of April. We are now at the end of the month of April. There were legit test screenings. There's always rumors of test screenings, and half the time it's total bullshit. They will do internal screenings at Marvel mostly. Sometimes they test screen on the lot, but these are on the lot. These test screens are on the lot. They pick people, and it's kind of the same group of people a lot of the time. So Chris knows a guy who sees all the test screenings.
Yep.
And I will be upfront. This is the guy who's like the Flash, and he likes Superman.
I don't know what the hell James Gunn is doing. Look, maybe this is a self-insert that James Gunn really, really wanted his character as Superman. You know, he basically sees him as Superman himself, right? So he's Superman, and we remember in 2018, Cernovich basically dug up all of like James Gunn's back, and like basically in a way he was canceled from working on Guardians 3. And I guess this is sort of like in a way, look, he got canceled. Superman's getting canceled. I'm getting canceled. I'm Superman. Superman is me. It's just so dumb.
He liked the test screening he saw of James Gunn's Superman. So these test screenings happen. Chris talks about it on Film Threat. Somebody else sees it, then talks about it on their podcast, and then it makes news.
And then it's on some. Well, and to be fair,
That's
how we
the
got
internet,
here,
baby.
how we got here was Monday's Versus. Atomic Lori, shout out to our producer on Versus, Atomic Lori, suggested a news story about the Reddit rumor about super shit. And I thought, this is a dumb news story.
That's exactly what I thought.
True. Let's not even talk about it. But we did anyways. You kind of go through the news. It's like, all right, we'll discuss it. But I thought this was bullshit.
Absolutely.
You DM me yesterday and ask, is that super shit true? I was so dumb with the monkeys and the hashtag super shit trending so Superman feels sad that I thought couldn't be real.
Yep.
I messaged the person who went to the Superman test screening and asked, is this real? The super shit hashtag. He says,
yo, the Saska sisters hanging out in the chat.
Says, yes.
Shout out to the Saska sisters.
Yes.
Yeah, shout out to Jen if it's Jen using the account, but was able to hang out with Jen Saska at the meetup. Awesome getting to hang out with her. Awesome. It was super fun. Look, she said that she's gonna try to basically have a character that's Asian in one of their movies, and they're gonna basically kill off the Asian character in the movies because she said that I hustled her while we were bowling. All right. And I said, I'm bad at bowling. I haven't bowled in a long time. And that was the best bowling. That's the highest points I've ever gotten. It was like 185. All right. So oh, man. So, yeah. Yo, shout out to Jen. Shout out to Jen Saska.
I said, holy shit. I confirmed to Gary. Gary puts a tweet out a bunch of videos and articles later, and it's a real thing. Now, I don't know how big it is in the movie. Who knows?
Yeah, we don't know the context at all. Yeah.
And we don't know if it'll.
Yeah, I'm getting canceled for coming
in the movie. That's what test screenings are for. What works, what doesn't, what lands, what doesn't. I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it.
I bowl like a champ,
hustler. Too much in reality,
bowling shark.
I really like in the original Donner Superman how Clark Kent looked at a phone like they didn't have phone booths anymore. By then, phone booths were still around. But the main thing was like a phone kiosk you can't go into, right? He looks it up and down. It's a heroic moment, gets a big laugh, and that's it. But I don't like when movies kind of ground it in the present or in technology that will be outdated. I fucking hate cell phones in movies. I hate that being used as a plot device.
I actually agree with
Tarantino famously
Gore.
said, "What's your favorite era to make films?" He's made films in different eras in history. He said anything before cell phones because it just destroys so many plot things. I mean, every horror movie has to write around, I have no cell service, this thing, or they make up something that's Uber, but not Uber, but DoorDash, but not DoorDash. It's stupid. I don't know, Gary, I'm sure you have thoughts.
No, I agree with you. It's terrible. And
and speaking of Gary, he's wearing the Blood Ruth t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that I didn't know the Saskas were going to hang out in the chat. But hey, Blood Roof t-shirt.
And it doesn't need to be there. And it takes a story that should very well be timeless. You know, Dick Donner's Superman is a timeless movie. Despite it being very 70s, you can watch it now and enjoy it. It is so stupid and petty that I didn't believe it either. Like yesterday when we were talking about it, I'm like, but it could be true. Like, absolutely. And then, you know, Matt McGloin pointed out in his Cosmic Book News article, and he's absolutely correct. If you went and watched Creature Commandos, that shit's in there. These are woke.
Yeah.
There's incels. You know, the
like, well, okay. Here's one major thing that fucking takes me out of my escapism. If I'm watching anime, I'm, you know, reading hentai, or I'm watching a movie or something like that, right? Like I'm watching like a fantasy, like something that's like definitely completely removes me from my current space and brings me to a fucking, I don't know, galaxy far, far away, or like, you know, Jurassic Park or whatever fantasy or, you know, science fiction that you're encapsulated in. Whenever someone says like modern day fucking terminology or lingo, like, yo, that shit skibbity riz, bro. Yeah, bet. Yeah, sup. Oh, yo, incel. Yeah, it's like if you're not watching a current day movie about current time shit, and you're watching like an anime and it says, yeah, you know, oh yeah, let's fucking go, or, you know, like people say that, right? But like if you're just saying that stuff like bet or skibbity or incel or whatever it is, and you're like, that's fucking weird. I remember there was a scene even in Dragon Ball, I think Sparking Zero, when Trunks basically goes Super Saiyan for, I'm talking about Kid Trunks. When Kid Trunks goes Super Saiyan for the first time while training with Vegeta, I remember in the original one, in the anime, like Vegeta beats the shit out of him, right? And he's like, if you stop crying, I'll bring you to the park. And he's like, oh, really? Right? And in the fucking video game, he's like, oh, no cap. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. Who's fucking writing this? So that's what pisses me the fuck off. But yeah, like if you're making a TV show, like I want to be transported. Oh, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you, Tommy. I want to be transported to a completely different universe because I want to escape whatever I'm in right now. That's the reason I'm watching your movie. If I'm watching Creature Commandos and they're saying incel or, like it's sort of really fucking annoying is because it takes me immediately out of it. I'm like, oh, same thing with video games, same thing with movies. It's just, I'm so fucking tired of it.
Sons of Themyscira are fucking incels in it. So those things are there. And that's what he chose to launch his DCU with. But he's left it out of the movies primarily. Like it wasn't in the Suicide Squad.
Legendary Scrub.
Wasn't in any Guardians of the Galaxy stuff. But Matt McGloin theorized that this is his response to cancel culture. And if you wanted to use cancel culture in a movie, I wouldn't use it in a Superman movie, like ever.
Yeah.
But like, if you want to use it, there's a way to use it if you really take an honest look at what it is. Do I feel like James Gunn in James Gunn that's going to be out in James Gunn 11th of the year of James Gunn, who's animated himself into the opening of fucking every episode of Creature Commando, who's put himself on a variant cover for a Superman. Do I think he?
Sorry, keep pausing. But Steph said, I asked her, hey Steph, did you ever get back your Robert Pattinson, Edward Cullen doll from Gary's room? And she said no, he took it and it's still there. And you can see it is right there. It's right behind Cyclops. It's just sitting there. And she said there's she said it's quite expensive too, and it's still there. It's right behind Cyclops.
He has the humility to just rise above this. I thought he did, but I guess not. I thought RTD had the humility to rise above certain shit too with Doctor Who, and he didn't. Again, this was a test screening, and these rumors have been kind of floating around. There's lots of them out there for, like I said earlier, for a month, right? So the plot rumors that you heard that we kind of went over on a previous live stream, that we were at the time, we didn't know they were true, right? So we're like, who knows? All true. They all got verified almost the next day by Chris.
Yep.
So we definitely knew that there was going to be a misinformation campaign to take down Superman. And sorry, here's a little detail. They take a message from Jor-El. Lex Luthor takes a message from Jor-El and reworks it and makes it sound like basically Superman wants to conquer Earth or something like that.
100% true.
Yep.
100% true. That is true in the movie. That's how Lex tries to go after Superman.
Yep. So, but I never heard anything. We heard alternate dimension to where that's where Lex keeps his girlfriends.
Yeah.
That one was weird. So mutant monkeys as a bot farm, which might be a precursor to Gorilla Grog. And I know fucking monkeys and gorillas are different. Okay. But I'm saying precursor. In a different dimension with a good internet connection. Like, I don't know how they get to.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. This is ridiculous. Like, I get that James Gunn feels probably a little wronged by Marvel for getting fired over jokes, but
those are bad jokes.
Did you see all his jokes? I mean,
those are bad.
And then they ended up bringing him back. So we all knew, like, he laid low, played the good soldier, was brought back, and then did a deal with DC to get back at him. That would be, I mean, like, why not? I get to be Kevin Feige and take on Kevin Feige, even though Kevin Feige didn't fire him. It was Alan Horn who fired him.
Yeah.
Exploring cancel culture in a movie. I mean, that really happened. If you didn't, honestly, that would be appreciated.
Imagine canceling Superman
in a million years. But in a Superman movie, it's just a really fucking bad idea. And you know what, James, you want to get if you ever want to get back at your perceived enemies, just succeed and not give a fuck. That's kind of the best way.
Right.
Just live, be happy.
Yeah.
You know, like, don't care. That's pretty much how you get back.
Also, I heard this may be breaking. and I told you this, but you did not say this publicly.
Nope.
Yeah.
From
Oh
my
yeah.
source-
Yeah. That
From my source regarding Superman.
All right.
There are jokes that make fun of the Snyder Cut.
Why would you do that? This is an untimely pause for my sister X-Ray girl, but why would you poke fun at the Snyder Cut? Maybe it's all fun in games, but it's like it's sort of petty, you know. But yeah, this is no buenas, big no buenas.
And yeah, so I don't know if it's making fun of Snyder Bros per se, but there's jokes that make fun of the Snyder Cut.
Bro, I know you're watching, James. Cut it out. Cut it out of the movie right fucking now. Cut it out. You will never fucking live it down if it does not outgross.
Oh yes. I think I know what Gary's gonna say. If this movie does not get the same amount of movie that any of the Snyder Snyder movies made, especially what's it called, Justice League, Man of Steel, Batman versus Superman, if this Superman does not do as well as the Superman that we got from Man of Steel, you will never hear the end of it.
Man of Steel, and you took a shot at Snyder Cut fans, and then you put in the hashtag super shit. If like, cut it out, dude.
You know, James Gunn, dismissing Cavill.
That was such a big L. Like, Henry Cavill was so good as Superman. He just had a shitty director and a shitty writer. It's just he was perfect. He's still perfect, but like it's just I think Henry Cavill just got like heavily shafted, and it fucking sucks, man.
People did not like that decision. Cavill was a great Superman in a movie that was not well received.
Yeah.
That's why I think that people are just apprehensive. David Cornsweet still has to prove himself, I think.
Yeah, and so does Jay. And I think people were fine. We're like willing, like, hey, let's give this thing a chance. Even if you put that in for 30 seconds, and now that the word is out, you've just turned people off to something you can't afford. You can't afford that at all. This needs to have mass appeal. It needs to be the biggest movie. It needs to beat the Fantastic Four. It needs to beat Jurassic Park.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to do that now. I just don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Erotic.com.
Sweet.
Please subscribe.
Sweet. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's a good video. It's a good clip. Here it is. A shout out to Gary. I was able to hang out with Gary. Got brunch with him. Hang out with him at the meetup. He bros, like he's a real one, man. Like Gary he's super cool dude. But yeah, man, there is the video right over there. Give it a like, give it a subscribe and everything. But yeah, if the fact that this is confirmed, I wonder if this is something, if the whole monkey mutant thing that we know that's going to be in the movie no matter what, because I feel like that is sort of like a big enough device to sort of have Superman, him being canceled, he's gonna be super sad. But the whole thing with the whole Snyder thing is like poking fun of the Snyder Bros or the Snyder Cut, like that is something I think you can cut out in post. I don't think that needs to be in the movie. Yo, Tommy Halter with the 5. Thank you, man. I saw James Gunn at LA at the Chinese Theater Guardians premiere. It's all coming full circle. Yeah, man, it is. Thank you. Tommy for the 5. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's see. All right, I'm just going to read some comments. See. Phil gets a performance bonus whenever there's balls involved. I'm not sure about that. See. Yes, and if you guys didn't know, it was the Sasuke sisters' birthday yesterday. So if you guys haven't, wished them a happy birthday, Jen and Sylvia Sasuke, happy belated birthday. What I saw tonight on X with Smash JT and Razorfist was not something I had on my 2025 bingo card. The whole thing with Razorfist, like, I had no idea what was going on with Razorfist, with him like being, I guess in a way canceled, and him not being a part of side scrollers anymore on Tuesdays, or taking a step back from making content. And I didn't really know what was going on, so I watched Smash JT's video, and it doesn't look good for Razorfist. I haven't seen Razorfist's follow-up video to Smash, but according to what I heard, it just wasn't a good look for him. See, Harold and Kumar got around it by making them too lazy to go back to get their cell phones. That is fucking hilarious. He's like, oh shit, forgot my cell phone. We're too far. I completely forgot that shit, man. I forgot. I love Harold and Kumar. So good. Phil saying Skippity Riz just made me the softest I've ever spent in my life. Oh shit, man. Let's see. I'm gonna play some Battlefront 2 and listen to audio. Oh, no worries, man. Have fun playing Battlefront, dude. Let's see. Superman stuff is disappointing, but not really unexpected. Yeah. I still hope the movie does well. I think the movie will probably do better than Fantastic Four. But we'll see. Oh, man. Speaking of fucking Fantastic Four and Marvel, I need to watch... I need to go watch Thunderbolts, man. Shit! I need to go watch Thunderbolts. Let's see. Let me see. I want an alternate dimension girlfriend so they can never meet each other. That's a big brain, man. That's a big brain. Imagine you have like a portal that goes to 2 different dimensions. That'd be pretty cool. You ever see the intro cutscene for DC Universe Online? I wish they had the guts to go for something like that. Yes, I used to play DC UO when it first came out. I played it on beta, and I played it a little bit after it launched. I played I believe I played a Speedster first time, and then I played Acrobatics the second time, because I heard Acrobatics with Acrobatics and I believe Long Range Gunner was like the most broken. So yeah. See. Gotta bounce off a good one. Yo, take it easy, Shield Wall. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. I'm excited for the one of the next project Cavill's a part of, a retelling of Highlander. That'd be fucking good. He's perfect as Highlander. Like, he looks great as Geralt already. So like, he's gonna have the same hair. So might as well, right? Henry Cavill's a gentleman. I will voice his opinions on film direction, but won't push too hard. It means he ends up being the best part of a crappy show or film. Yeah, he is. To be honest, like, him and Ben Affleck as Batman, Bruce Wayne, was fucking good too. But yeah, man. I see. Yo, legendary scope up to 5. Thank you, man. 1.25 inches erect. No wonder that gorilla wants to kill 100. Wait, is that fucking true? Is that true? An erect gorilla is only 1.25 inches? Man, usually animals are crazy. Man, that's wild. That means she has the hard for Phil before that. What? I don't know what you're talking about, feet. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. But yeah. All right. See. Let's move past this. All right. We'll talk about a couple more stuff. But anyways, how you guys doing, chat? You guys doing well? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? It's very true. Fuck, I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not gonna Google it. If I Google it to make sure it's real, I'm gonna get a bunch of weird shit. Who's out here measuring girls? Well, apparently it's the legendary Scrub. Apparently, Someone doing the wild work goes, yo, someone's got to do it. So I saw this. What's it called again? What's it called again? Instagram reel, and this guy was like, 100, right? He's like 100 versus one gorilla. You only need one. First thing you do, if you suck him off, you suck off the gorilla, and then when he's tired and he wakes up, you suck him off again. Just like, what the fuck? Come on, Phil. Google gorilla penis. I will go incognito just for this one. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need to see that. Yeah, I need to see that. I didn't need to see that. All right. You're telling me that there's a person that has gorilla penis measurement specialist on their Indeed profile? Yeah, Indeed profile and LinkedIn. Gorillas are vegetarians, as explains a small way. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit, man. I can never unsee that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. All right. Anyways, you guys good? You guys doing good? All right. All right. Let's talk about our next topic. Let's talk about our next topic right over here. I'll move my camera here. All right. John Lithgow won't quit Harry Potter series over J.K. Rowling gender controversies. Why is this a factor? Fucking based. Absolutely based. Now, here's the thing. John Lithgow, he's a fine actor. He's a fine actor. The stuff I've seen in him, he does great. Most of the stuff I've seen him in is more comedy than anything else. But I did like him in a little bit more serious. I believe he had Alzheimer's. I believe in I think it was like the Planet of the Apes remake. And I haven't seen a lot of other John Lithgow stuff, but I heard he's a very good actor. When I first heard that he was going to be cast as Dumbledore, I'm like, why aren't they casting a person from the UK? They should bring on someone from the UK to cast as Dumbledore because it makes sense. But I don't care about that anymore, especially with what he said. Why is this a factor? Yeah, why is it a factor? Why is everyone fucking getting their panties in a bunch over what J.K. Rowling said? Who cares? Whether or not you agree or disagree with her, it doesn't really matter. However, a lot of people are actually very upset. Remember, J.K. Rowling, I wouldn't consider her an ally in terms of politically or just, where we are in terms of politics. But the fact that J.K. Rowling is 1% against every one of these, I guess you would say, agenda-driven, hive-mind thinking Hollywood elitists, it makes them extremely upset, especially people who grew up with Harry Potter, watching the movies, and reading the books. Now, it doesn't really matter is because J.K. Rowling has got your money already. But we have The Last of Us, Harry Potter, Bridgerton stars sign letter demanding UK film industry protect trans artists' safety. I believe most recently the UK came out with the definition that a whatever your biological sex is, and which is a huge, major, rare W for UK in general. Now, a large group of film industry stars, executives, and workers have banded together in a letter to protest Britain's Supreme Court rule after it ruled that the transgender woman cannot be considered biological woman for purposes of equality. Signers include The Last of Us star Bella Ramsey. She's considered herself non-binary. She doesn't even know what the fuck a woman is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to her. She's stupid. Baby girl star Harris Dickinson and Bridgerton star Nicola Coughlan, Harry Potter's Papa Isidore, and How to Have Sex filmmaker Molly Manning Walker, among hundreds of others. The letter, signed by more than 400 members of the industry, expresses support for men who identify as women in the entertainment industry and demands that the British film industry pledge to protect transgenders working in the entertainment. Now, here's what I say. Fuck them. We have been in this clown car fiesta shit for like over a decade now. We have said, all right, let bygones be bygones. Hey, they're not shoving their shit down our throats. Let's have them live however they want. They're not hurting anyone. That shit has been going on for 10 years. And yes, they do actually want to shove their message down your throat. They do want to hurt people by mutilating young people. So fuck them. It's been more than 10 years. Clearly, this shit does not work. People who are grown-ass motherfucking adults having fucking mental disabilities, offing themselves and shit like that. And that shit's wild. Imagine doing that shit to kids. So the fact that the UK, the British, said that, that's it is what it is, and these people are basically coming out and said that, we don't support this. How about if you just, sit the fuck down and just shut the fuck up and just act, okay? Nobody cares. This is a super majority in the world, okay? More than 90% of the world are... Yo, American Ninja, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, 90% of the world, more than 90% of the world are heterosexual. We have about 10 to maybe even 11% of people who are lesbians, are gay, are trans, queer, are part of the LGBTQIA, right? You have about 10 to 11%. Now, if you're talking about trans in general, that's about like less than 5 or 4%, man. Come on, bro. But the thing is, who fucking cares about celebrities? Especially if they do not, I guess you adhere to normalism. But you cannot say that because that's actually, I would say that's actually, bigoted. You can't say that. But yeah, the letter announces that these industries insiders stand in solidarity with the trans, non-binary, and intersex communities who have been impacted by the Supreme Court ruling on April 17th. We wish to add our voices to the 2,000 plus signatories of the open letter from UK writers to the trans community published last week and call upon members of our industry and cultural bodies to join us. The letter goes on to note that the UK Supreme Court ruled that the concept of sex is binary. A person is either a woman or a man. It's that simple. Go online or read a book or some shit like that, man. It doesn't matter. Even in video games, right? Something like even as simple as Oblivion. The Oblivion remaster basically has body type 1 and body type 2. But when you're in the game and when the NPCs address you, they call you lord or lady or man or woman. There's actually it's a binary issue. Why the fuck do we actually care about what these dumb ass Justice Warrior have to say about what they think in their head is real? Oh, in my head canon, I identify. Shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. Nobody cares about that shit, man. Now, John Lithgow, on the other hand, is just like, who cares? Why is this important? I just want to play a movie. I just want to be in a movie. Who cares? And that's how it should be. The signatories also insisted that the film and televisions are powerful tools for empathy and education. Do not let your kids watch these shows and these movies. You got to vet everything your kids watch. All right. I remember when my son started watching Blue's Clues and there was like a trans puppet. I'm like, fuck this shit. You're not watching Blue's Clues anymore. It's that simple. All right. This is insane. And we believe passionately in the ability of the screen to change hearts and minds. This is our opportunity to be on the right side of history. So you're basically saying that movies and TV shows are powerful tools to brainwash children. And we believe that whatever is basically on screen can brainwash kids and fuck up people's minds. And we've been allowing this shit for over 10 years. All right? 10 fucking years this shit's been happening. We allowed the woke to fucking infest our entertainment. We allowed them to fucking infest into our escapism. And now they're in politics. No. You guys had a decade to do it, and it clearly isn't working. And this is a fucking 90-10 issue. Nobody fucking cares. Now, the libertarians, on the other hand, it's like, well, if they're, they just want to live their own lives, and as long as they're not affecting my life, it doesn't matter. The libertarians, I used to agree with them, but not anymore. Is because you guys let them do it. You allowed this shit to happen. You sat back and watched. As long as it doesn't affect me, it is affecting you. It's affecting government. It's affecting your kids. This is absolutely insane. And I'm glad this is a step in the right direction. I hope the UK does not bend their knee to these, I guess you would say, celebrities, okay? The country's highest court issued its ruling on April 16th in response to rules in Scotland that forced the boards of corporations to have a 50-50 split in genders of the board members. The court's rule maintains that transgender woman does not count as a biological woman in such cases. And this is absolutely a big, big W. And we need to have that shit here too. Now, the thing is, there are a lot of woke people and agenda-driven and brainwashed individuals that are actually in our government and also in our military, unfortunately. And we need to basically, cut it root and stem, get them out, get them the fuck out of there. We need to bring back mental asylums. Lock these motherfuckers up in the fucking straitjacket, right? Because that's what we used to do. We used to be a decent country. Bring back mental institutions and lock these people up until, you know what? Look, I remember on Project Egg Roll that we had a goal for a gay conversion therapy, all right? We need to make sure that those are normalized for these crazy people in Hollywood, especially these people in Hollywood because they have a voice, they have a big platform, they have a lot of followers, and their followers tend to agree with them most of the time. And then that's where you have brainwashing. These little kids, they won't even have a chance. They will not even have a chance to live their lives if these sick motherfuckers get their hands on them and then brainwashes them when they're young kids, all right? If they don't even know what a definition of a male or a female is, what is a woman, if they don't even know what that is, why the fuck are they telling our kids what to believe in, what to vote for? This is absolutely insane. Insanity is contagious. We've seen it spread everywhere, 100%. If you could switch from XX to XY, then yeah, you can switch genders, but you can't change biology. That is true. At this point, we might as well be called third world country, and this first world country. This is not first world country anymore. This is a first world country for the elites, unfortunately. Bella Ramsey's mother drank heavily while pregnant. Does she have like a small head syndrome? I think she has a small face syndrome. Her head's sort of big though. Don't bend your knees to the trans mafia. You'll end up with questionable genitalia in your mouth, such as Blair White's. That's true. That's true. Kids are pre-sexual beings. The only things that they should think about gender is that boys and girls have cooties. Enough said. That's true. Yeah, I got my cootie shot when I was a kid. See, SJWs are products of an easy life. They have no real struggles, so they invent them. That's also very true. Yeah, Trans Puppet, Thruppet. That's true. It's one of my favorite shows. Yeah, man. Blue's Clues. Yeah. Like, I'm like my wife is Filipino, right? So the fact that you have a Filipino representation, like Pinoy pride, is a huge thing. So the fact that I believe his name is his name Josh? Yes, Josh. There was and he has good songs, right? I used to watch I used to watch Blue's Clues as a kid, you know, with Steve. Well, actually Blue's Clues is a little bit past my time, but like I used to watch it with my cousins, and I'm like, hey, this is a pretty cool show, right? And now it's just like sort of propaganda, you know, like, oh, let's celebrate Pride Month, and then we're gonna have a parade, and then we're gonna have a drag queen show up instead of. Hey, you remember back then Nickelodeon had this thing called Face, and it's basically a giant colored face. Hey, Face here. Instead of that, they have a drag queen come on. That's when you need to like. That's why we need to vet everything your kids watch. Like it's very, very important. See, I have everything downloaded on a NAS. Run my own local Netflix version for my family. Hey, man, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Let them watch OG Blue's Clues. It's hard to find OG Blue's Clues online. Yo, Justin Martins with a 5. Thank you, man. Phil's opinion on trans. Fuck him. You're not getting rid of the Fuda lover rep saying stuff like that, man. Yo, Justin Martins, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Bella Ramsey looks so weird. And the round face. Holy fuck. Go Google images on that person. Yeah, it's just Bella Ramsey's face is she looks better as a kid. She looks better as a kid. Just right now, it's just like when she was in Game of Thrones, she looks great. Like she looks cute, like a little girl, and now it's just like, ugh, what is happening, bro? And then she came out as like non-binary. It's like, ugh, woof, right? It's just it's bad. It's bad. See, but being serious now, a small wang is less likely to get ripped off during a mating ritual, so it's probably an evolutionary advantage. The long wang gorillas have castrated and never spread their genes. Oh my god. Oh man, what's going on, Korean Cowboy? Hunter, just JK, what's happening? OG went on Paramount Plus. You think I'm rich? You think I pay for stuff? That's expensive. All right, there we go. She's better as a kid. Look, if you cut that and clip it out of context, I'm going to jail. All right. Full honest take, Bella Ramsey looks like the product of fetal alcohol syndrome. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Could be. Phil is still living in his parents' basements? Yes, I am. With my wife and my son. Oh, man. Littleface was the name of the character. Yeah, she's a fetal alcohol. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something. I'm going to bring up Photoshop really quick. Crack baby basketball from South Park. Yeah, I'm making a lot of money. Millie Bobby Brown grew into her looks, though. Weird looking kid, but nice. But yeah, but now she looks like every other like Instagram model. It's like she doesn't Like she has like a lot of makeup on. I'm not sure if she has any surgery, but she has like a good amount of makeup on. Like she looks good. But for me, I can't see her outside of her her role. It's like, And so like, yes, like Ariel Winter has like really big boobs and she's hot, but it's like I can't see her outside of her playing Alex from what's it called again? A Modern Family. All right, here we go. So we got Bella Ramsey. We're gonna highlight her face. All right, I'm gonna highlight her face. We're gonna what's it called again? We're gonna Control C and we're gonna Control V. All right, so we have a copy of her face. Okay. We have a copy of her face. So we have a copy of her face here. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to shrink her face. It's gonna be like that. I want to see if I can sort of like make her face blank. Right? Like it, like if I can like sort of like remove her face. So I'm gonna duplicate this layer really quick, and then I'm going to get this, and I'm gonna delete her. I'm gonna delete her face. So her face is deleted, and then I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. So I wonder if they use generative fill. If you guys don't know what generative fill is, it's basically AI. So we have that. I'm gonna go to edit, and I'm gonna go to generative fill. Okay, and I'm gonna hit generate. I want to see what we get. Gonna turn her into a question. I want to see what we get if it's. Oh God! What's happening? What's going on? Why did she become a man? You gave me 3 options, okay? Photoshop, you gave me 3 options, okay? This one is... Why is this it's like a little... Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Who is this Asian guy? Why does he look like me with glasses? Oh my God, we created a completely new being. We completely created a new person. This is no longer Bella Ramsey. This is Bella Wang. Hello, my name is Bella Wang. I am a lawyer. If you need some auto trouble, call Bella Wang right now. The only Wang you need is my Wang. Hey, yo, Holmes. Yo, what's going on, man? Hey, I just got off the boat over here. It's made it to California. Yo, we can find some, the tickets to the Lakers. It would be really cool if you got to see some tickets to the Lakers. Yeah, so, guys, I'm just letting you know that, I'm basically sort of like, Ben Shapiro, but like, I'm like, sort of retarded right now. And like, you got, guys, you got to make sure that, you like, share, and subscribe, because, I'm Jewish. The Asian looks like my friend from high school. Oh my God, man. Look, all I wanted to do was fucking just get the face removed. And I didn't know it was gonna create a new person. Oh my God. All right. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we have to use a smudge tool and smudge this in. Yeah, we're gonna have to smudge it in this way. What the fuck did I alt tapped into? Look, this is Bella Ramsey's face, right? This is Bella Ramsey, and I cut her face off, and then they gave me some AI fucking garbage. It looks fucking crazy. Oh shit, man, I'm fucking dying, bro. All right, let me go ahead and get this done. All right, we gotta do it right. All right, we're gonna get this. Okay, we're gonna get this. Okay, that's a little bit too much. It's sort of getting a little bit too much. All right, so I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna pull this in here. Pull it in. Pull it in. All right, I think this is probably the easiest way for me to do it without like drawing, because I don't want to draw. Too lazy. But yeah, let's go ahead and pinch her face in there. Fucking pinch her face, mate. All right. I think I might have to draw a little bit. Yeah, just like that, probably, and then we'll sort of blend that shit together. There we go. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. There it is. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. All right, almost there. Almost there. Hold on, chat. Okay. All right, pulling it in. I'm using a mouse, so this is probably like the worst thing to use right now to do this. She looks like a monster. All right. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna duplicate it just in case. Hide this one. All right, I'm actually gonna group these together. All right, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This is the quick and dirty version of it, all right? This is a quick and dirty version of Bella Ramsey. Okay? This is a quick and dirty version of it. Let me sort of finesse this just a little bit. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, all right? You need to smooth that. I'm using a mouse, man. I'm using a mouse. If I was using my stylus, yeah, it would be a lot easier. All right, chat. Chat, who would you go out with? Who would you go out with? Looks kind of like her head's portal that goes cleft chin. All right, which one? Which one? What's this guy? Hello, Bella Wang here. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, someone would? Yeah. This is fucking crazy, man. This is crazy. Oh shit. Extra chromosome Ben. Because even AI knows that is the face shape would be a dude. Yeah. Yeah, Lost Tales. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is basically Lost Tales for sure. Anyways, beautiful lady. Phil, I think someone did this before. Yeah, it's basically the small face, right? But this one is all right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to delete her face. I'm gonna delete her face. I'm gonna delete her face, and then I'm going to highlight her face just this much. Okay, and I'm gonna use the generative AI again. Let's see what we get. Small mouth, my dick will look huge slapping against those lips. Hey man, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Is that an Adam's apple it gave me? Oh shit. It smoothed out the face for me. It literally smoothed out the face for me. Yeah, literally smoothed it out, which is great. Yeah, which is pretty cool. All right. Man, that's why. All right. I'm going to... Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get. Lost Tales only has the love for Gloria the hippo with a small face. Hey, man. AI is like, yo, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, Bello. Bro, this is the funniest shit, man. All right, which one? Which one are we going with? Which one? Which face do you guys like? This one? This one? AI fired up. Any requests? More detailed than better? Yeah, more detailed than... Yeah, I'm better, man. Holy shit. Just leave those zits on the chin alone. Yep. Leave the zits, all right? Leave the zipper tits. But yeah. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Does debating obscurity validate it? I'm not sure. Is groom kids into sexuality confused? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. This is the Asian. We're gonna stick with the Asian. I think the Asian one's the best one. Holy shit. All right. All right, chat. Enough of the gayness. We're gonna talk about one last thing. One of them looks like Steven Dorff, the bad guy from Blade 1. Really? Maybe. All right. So, this comes to us from Bounding into Comics. Google reportedly unhappy with Bunny Garden slaps video game news outlet Automaton with massive ad revenue penalty over coverage of Japanese dating sim. So, this looks like it's... This game looks like it's straight up my alley. Man. Is that on Steam? Bunny Garden. Hold up. Bunny Garden. It is on Steam. Can't show that on stream. Holy damn. Damn. This game contains frequent nudity. Good to know. Good to know. All right, back to the article. And yet another reminder that of the Western tech sector massive bias against Japanese media, video game news outlet Automaton Media has reportedly taken a brutal blow to their ad revenue due to Google's own personal distaste for developer curates a risque Bunny Garden series. Damn. Look at those massive titties. Released in April of 2024 exclusively for Nintendo Switch and PC platforms, the original Bunny Gardens put players in the shoes of Haito Kanda, a young man who has recently found himself unceremoniously booted from his job due to a serious mistake. One night, while attempting to drown his sorrows in alcohol, Haito is approached by a beautiful woman who invites him to join her for drinks at a different venue. But much to his surprise, rather than a regular bar, the woman instead drags him to a titular Bunny Garden, a host club whose staff is known for wearing bunny outfits as their work uniforms. It sounds like my type of place. What are we looking at now? Oh, Steph, why are you always here at the wrong time? Oh, hey, Steph, how's it going? How's it going? Upon arriving, Haito makes the acquaintance of a hostesses Kana Rin and Miyuka, all three whom quickly take a liking to a newly unemployed man. From there, the player will spend the game drinking with charming and romancing their preferred hostess of choice on the hopes of making a more personal connection with them than customer and server. You laughed just now, didn't you? You have a cute smile. Teehee. Teehee. Enjoying a significant amount of success upon release, in particular thanks to the popularity among VTubers, Bunny Sim was recently confirmed to be receiving 2 new. Oh man, we're getting 2 new releases. Yeah, we probably shouldn't watch that. Probably releasing to significant success, particularly thanks to popularity of VTubers recently. Okay, right here. With Hebereke Bunny Garden, a staggering action game in which players must control a drunk Kana as she attempts to walk to various locations. Set to release this year, and a proper sequel coming to that. Ooh, we probably gonna be getting this game. Probably. All right. Notably, while Bunny Garden certainly plays up its fan service, the full extent of the original game was not only left untouched, but also deemed worthy of a T rating. Oh, so we can play it on stream. Because it's T for tits. Unfortunately, the Automaton Media, it seems Google sadly has much more restrictive standards than everyone else, as their tech giant was reportedly unhappy with the use of official Hebereke Bunny Garden screenshots as taken from its brief teaser in their coverage of its announcement. I don't know what the issue is. Phil hustles at bowling? No, I don't. No. Even though you have video, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, all right? I'm bad at bowling. Per a recap of the situation provided by Automaton Japan editor-in-chief Ayuo Kawase, here's how it works. We embed a bit of Google AdSense ads within our articles. This brings in revenue based on how many impression clicks the page gets. However, if the content of an article is found to be in violation of Google's policies, ad revenue gets halted for it. And it looks like our article for Bunny Garden set something off, the result being a nasty dent in our ad revenue. This is the article in question. As you can see, yes, the screenshots are a little risque, but far cry from explicit, he noted. The text of the article is even more innocent, simply given an overview of the game. Nevertheless, Google AdSense seems to have decided that it qualifies as an adult content as a result of the ads on the article have been restricted. This is this is borderline. Like, this is, you clearly know what you're doing here. And if that bottle was replaced with something different, yeah, this is very suggestive. Okay? So is she going to shake the bottle and then she's going to be like, ah! Is she going to be like... See, this is Steph. Everyone in chat, this is innocent. Definitely innocent. All right. This is definitely innocent. Oh no, poor Steph. Oh no. Yeah. So yeah, that was the thing. Unfortunately, from a one-off incident, Kawase speculates, how did one Bunny Garden article set off a barrage of Google policy violations? It's like Google has curate titles flagged in advance. Maybe it's a result of accumulated AI-based judgment, but it seems Google is out to get any coverage. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Any coverage of curate games, even if there's nothing explicit about it, he added. Moreover, our article on Hebereke Bunny Garden blew up pretty nicely. Over 10K reposts over on X, big spikes in impressions overall. And I think Google systems saw all the traffic and panicked, handing out violations left and right. To be clear, none of this is Curate's fault. The responsibility lies with us, the publication. And if anything, it's proof that Google does actually check content pretty closely before running ads. So this kind of thing is bound to happen now and then. Still, as a publication, we can't help but feel a bit wronged, and since the incident has impacted our revenue, we've chosen to cope in the only way we can, and we know by turning into more content. Yeah, I probably need to play the game. Yeah, this looks like a game that I should be playing today. But yeah, this is oh, why she got her tongue out. I don't think her tongue is out. Okay, yeah, her tongue is out. Yeah, it's I probably need to buy this game. I probably should. How much is it on Steam? No. It is $17.49. I might get it. Rated T for teen. Yeah, even though it says mature hentai 3D dating sim, like sexual content. Oh man. Yeah, rated teen for teen. All right. Yeah, sorry Steph. Sorry chat. Sorry. I didn't know I didn't even notice her tongue was sticking out, okay? That's not my fault. Okay? I'm innocent, and I am not that much of a pervert. All right? Not that much. I'm a pervert, but not that much of a pervert. Frequent nudity. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Bunny Garden on Steam. Phil tested, Phil approved. Yep, that's true. True and real. All right. Speaking of, okay, chat, just letting you guys know. I'm not a gooner. He said might. All right. Look, Steph. All right. I'm not a gooner. I'm not any of those type of things, okay? Okay, I kick chat can say it, you know, like kick exclusive stream maybe. So, you know, this game right here, it's also you know, very tame, and I'm pretty sure it's T for teens as well. As you can tell, there's no ESRB or Peggy 16 on the back, okay? So that means this is E for everyone, okay? Oh, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Fine, closet gooner. Chat. Steph is in the chat, all right? Steph is still hanging out in the chat, all right? But we're going to be playing another game that is very tame. Okay? It's not gooner material at all. Okay? It is you know, a good boy game. It's not degenerate whatsoever. Hold on, let me switch up. Let me switch this up really quick. Let's see. Venus Vacation. Okay. There we go. What? Peggy 16? Peg E for ejaculate? What? You guys are saying. I didn't say anything. Phil's license plate says Gooner. What's going on? Lost Tales? Happening, man. At least Phil did not pull up Yowie. Look. That's for Madam Savvy to do, okay? Goon or I die. Yeah, E for ejaculate. Pegged what? Peggy 16. Not a goon again. Steph is one of the boys. Did I miss Nancy Cast? No, you didn't. I ain't taking nothing back. I'd even go as far as to claim Steph is a closet gooner as well. Otherwise, why would she have that one pic of dank to share with you? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Look, the fact that Steph got the picture of LaDank and sent it to me, and she looks like she's a glazed up donut, is something that I can never unsee. I can never remove that image from my brain. All right, give me a second, chat. I need to fix some cables and stuff, right? Give me a second. All right, let me play some music for you guys. I need to adjust some cables. Give me a second. All right, we good. Are we good? Fix some cables. I found it. Don't ask how. Oh man, the fact that you're like, hey, I have some pictures from her OnlyFans. You want to see it? I was like, no. Sends it anyway. Oh man, cable using for his flashlight. Is it an automatic one? Because I'm too lazy. I need some hands-free stuff, okay? I need some hands-free stuff. All right. All right. We're ready. We're ready. All right. We are back. We are back. All right, chat. Let me go to the restroom. Y'all know what it is. Let me head to the restroom. I need to feed my my dog. I need to give him some medicine really quick. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. I'll be back. All right, chat. Yeah, just keep looking at Hanoka, okay? Hanoka. This is a very family-friendly game. Family-friendly. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, all right, we're back. My hands are lotioned up. Got my tissues ready. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. What are you talking about? Misaki's food sister showed up and Phil instantly crushed on her? I think that's a lie. That is a big lie. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we are back with more Dead or Alive Venus Vacation Prism. We have 5 girls right now. We have 5 girls, and none of them like me. I'm destined to be alone. I'm destined to die alone forever. But it's okay. At least I tried. Now, the closest we have is Fiona, who's a princess at 41.5%. That's a good amount. So let's go ahead and check out the next chapter. Next one. Take a photo of her smiling. Take a photo of a teacup. Take a photo of strawberry parfait. Huh. Smiling teacup parfait. Okay, got it. Nanami is best girl. I don't know who that is. I know who Nanami is. Elise, who's that? Hello, is anyone there? Oh, isn't Elise my manager? Don't tell me. Who's that? You're the island boss. That's Elise? That's the island? That's my manager. I'm Elise. Don't believe we've met in person before. I'm sure the reason for my visit today needs no explanation. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it, man. She is the tsundere boss. She is tsundere. She is the one that has a hard exterior, and then once you break it down, she's, oh my god. I'm in heaven. Nice angle. I think Phil scared the ladies off. Jeez. Damn, she's mad too. I'm sure the reason for today needs no explanation, does it? No. Good. To start, you clearly need some coaching about the right sort of attitude to be a boss on this island. So we gotta work. We got a lot. So we can't work here. So chop, get ready. Oh my god. Focus. Nanami. She ain't grand, but then again, if you are, that's true. That's true. Elise, I think I chatted with her on Venus chat. She's very beautiful. If the office is sending their staff to the island, am I in trouble or something? I can't make Elise wait. Head to my office. Well, the Venuses I scouted are all attractive. I should be okay. Go meet Elise. All right. We got to make sure we at least get one girl at the end. That's the goal. Okay. Smile, parfait, teacup. Finally. So instructions. First of all, but we're running late. So keep it brief.
have some fun with your guys. Oh, still have dirty little secrets. You can't change my mind when you apologize.
きちんと撮れましたか？
She's like, got what you like what you see? You got what you need?
And it's useless, you can't buy time. Already made up my mind, yeah. You gotta stop
Jeez.
packing your things. Oh, can't just
まずは私はエリー
My name is Elise, and I'll be your life coach.
今まではアプリ
You've
で
only
連
spoken
絡を
via
取
the
っ
app
て
so
いました
far,
が
but I've seen
あな
little
たの成
evidence
績につ
of
いて
any improvement in
改
your
善が見られ
performance.
ないようですのでこれからは直接指導を
From now
行
on,
い
I'll
ま
be
す
coaching you in person,
よろしく。
understood? Step on me.
ain't no ears to hear you say, baby, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. Nah, don't wanna waste my time. I know what you're trying.
Why would it take why would I go for the foot shot there? Because we have some foot fetish freaks in the chat, all right? You certainly know what you want. I beg
何
your
を言っ
pardon?
ているのですか
What are
襟
you
の乱れ
implying?
は心の
Damn!
乱れです
Already, she does
あ
not
なた
already,
は
she
オー
doesn't
ナー
like
と
me
して
already.
皆の規範になるよ
Poor
うに
posture, poor performance. As a boss, you must
で
set
は
an
席
example
に
for
ついて
everyone.
時間は過
Now
ぎてい
then
ます
sit.
よ
We're behind schedule. So that's the
ま
teacup,
ず
right?
あなたの置かれている状況について確認しておきま
First
し
of
ょ
all,
う
let's access your current situation,
状況は思ったよりも
which I must say, I had no idea would be so bad.
自覚はあるようです
At
ね
least you're aware of it.
ただ自覚した上で現
Still,
状に甘んじ
self-awareness
てい
is
る
no
のに
excuse for
意
resting
味があ
on
り
your
ません
laurels.
オーナーとして
Being the
まずは
boss
現
requires
実を冷
level-headed
静に分
analysis
析
of the facts
即座に対応
followed
すること
by expedient
あなたの
action.
置かれた状況は
Action.
決して良くありま
As
せ
it
ん
stands now, you're not looking at all
今
good.
後のフェスの成績次第
Depending
で
on the
は
outcome of the
即
upcoming
活動
festival,
停止
an
が言い渡
immediate
される可能
closure
性もあり
may
ます
be demanded. I like that boss lady vibe. I know you guys. I know you guys like that shit too, all right? You guys like that? Be in charge of me.
今後のフェスの原因は
Okay. I presume you know why. I'm not working hard enough?
そう頑張
Yes,
りが
that's
足りない
quite
いえ
wrong.
正確には
It's not about working hard enough, it's about working
ので
efficiently
もない
enough.
ですかでは
I already got 2 thumbs down from her and she hates me.
いいですね
そうですね. Slow down, baby.
どこにカメラを向けているのですか
What a game. What a
いい
game.
ですね
Are you ready? Yes. A million times yes, I am ready. Okay. Smile, tea, and strawberry parfait. So those are the 3 things.
つまり組織のリ
In
ーダ
other
ー
words,
と
as
して
leader of an organization, a boss is expected to...
オーナー集中が切れて
Hello,
い
your
るよう
concentration
に
seems
見え
to
ま
be
すが
waning. Are you paying
きちん
attention?
と聞いていますか
Yes, I'm still with you.
いえ疲れた状態では
No, this won't be
効
effective
率
if
が
you're
低下
tired.
します
Fuck!
では
Why are you a
小休止にしまし
bitch?
ょう
Let's have a little
15
break,
分
shall
の
we?
休憩の後再開
We'll
し
pick
ま
this
す
up again in, say, 15 minutes. How long is this going to go on for?
小休止を挟んで
Squeezing
あと
in
90
break, we have a
分ほど
good
予定
90
しています
minutes left.
本日の業務を終えた後に
She is the wife who
確認
lock it in.
復習を
I'm
します
trying, man.
時間を
She
空け
hates
ておい
me.
てくださいフェスの日と休養日以
Festival
外
and
は
days off
毎
aside,
日
this
行い
will
ますの
be
でそ
your
のつも
daily
りで
routine for the foreseeable future.
1分経過しました
That's 1 minute
あと
down,
14
14 minutes to go. If you need a
お
little
手洗い
boy's
など
room,
済ま
now's
せ
the
ておく
time.
ように 私も少し
A
席を
brief
外
recess
します
myself. I'll be right back.
失礼します
Fiona? Oh, this is the
ごきげんよ
princess.
オーナー様
Good day, boss. Good morning, Fiona.
どうしたのですか
Are
オーナ
you
ー
quite
様
alright? You look
と
utterly
てもお疲れの
exhausted.
ようですが何か冷たいものでもお持ちしましょ
Shall
うか
I bring you a nice cold drink?
そうだ
Yes, Misaki told me some exciting news.
カフェに新メニュー
The
の
cafe has a new dessert called
とても長い
that's a
お名前
very
の
long
スイー
name.
ツがあるらしいのです何でも冷たくて
But the point is cold and sweet tastes like
夢
a
のよう
dream.
なお味なのだとかオーナー様のお疲れも
It would
きっと良くな
do
ると思い
wonders
ます
for your fatigue, boss, I'm sure.
ですから
So perhaps we might go
私と
sample it
一緒に
together?
行っていただけ
I can't. I have shit to do. I'm gonna get fired, okay? I can't go with you right now. I'm gonna get fired if I don't go. And plus, the new girl, she crazy. Well, I'm in the middle of coaching lessons.
まあそうなのです
So
か
that's a I'm sorry.
残念
I'm sorry.
しゅん
Look at her, she's all sad now.
疲れてもお仕事を頑張るオーナー様とても素敵だと思いますでも私
I'll be thinking of you. Okay. She's super excitable. Quiet her up with a little bit
こ
throat
のようなトラブル
blocker.
への対応は
Jeez.
迅速が
So
一番
speed is key for dealing with such
時間を無駄にしないように。
issues, you see? It's vital.
オーナー
You don't waste
つ
it.
いてきていますか
Are you following me, boss? Not really. Can I explain it again?
ここに書いてあります
It's written down here.
わからないことは
It's perfectly fine to say when you don't understand.
人に聞く自分で調べる何でも良いのです
You either seek up help or look for answers yourself. Don't mind as long as you
わからないままにしないように。
indulge your ignorance. Where's the teacup? Where's the teacup? I'm looking for the teacup, chat. Don't worry what I'm looking at. Look. I'm looking for the teacup. Okay.
人に聞く自分よく質問できました
Well done for asking. You're very kind.
優しい
Kind? I don't know what you mean.
よくわかりません
Fucking bitch! This bitch sucks!
私
I'm
は
merely doing my
指導
job
役
as
と
your
して当
life
然のことをしてい
coach.
るだけですあなたがオーナーとして当
So you
然
can
のこ
do
とが
yours
で
as
き
the
るようにな
boss.
るために
On the desk? I don't see it.
では今朝は
Right,
ここ
let's
までに
wrap
しま
up
しょう
here. Okay, me and her are
時
obviously
間
not
は大
vibing.
切です
It's
が
not gonna work out.
一度に詰め込むの
Not
はよ
gonna
く
work
ありませんね業務後の復習は中止
Today's
します
post-session practice drill is canceled. You need to rest.
体と頭をゆっくり
physically
と
and
休め
mentally.
てください
Zoom? In that case, I have an idea.
何でしょうか業務開始まで時間
I
があ
have
りませ
another
ん
engagement soon, so please keep it short. Let's hang out tonight.
今夜
Tonight?
どう
For
して
what?
復習であれば
If it's
今
about
日はや
practice
めて
drill,
おい
I
た方
already
がいい
canceled
でし
that.
ょう
Like I said, you need rest.
先ほども言ったように
No, you
今日
must get
は休ん
her?
でください
No, it's my if it's about practice drill, okay. No, it's my job as a boss. She likes assertiveness.
なるほど
I see very
わ
well
かり
then.
ました
She liked that.
そういうことであれば
In that case, I'd be happy to.
喜んで。
Oh, she liked that.
どんな接待をしていただけるのか期待しています
She liked that. Yes.
どんな
All right. She likes assertive men, not pussies. Well, that's not me. That definitely not me. You can't make this woman happy? Yeah, it's impossible.
まだ
Boss,
時
our
間には
meeting
少し余裕がある
wasn't
はずです
scheduled
が
for a little while yet. I didn't want to wait for you. I didn't want to be late for you. I couldn't wait to see you. We gotta do this one.
事前に行動することは
Well, nothing
良
wrong
いこ
with
とだと思い
coming
ます。
early. That's called
普段の仕
premature.
事でも
It's
そうあっ
good
てほ
practice
しいも
for
ので
your
すね。
work life too. Wait, this is locked? Select how about as a reward. Oh! Is this your favorite outfit?
仕事上で誘われ
This
た
is
もの
my
ですから
usual work
これで
attire.
特にドレスコードがあ
You
るとは
didn't
聞いてい
mention
ませんで
anything
した
about a
が
dress code.
おかしいでしょうか。
Do I look strange? Not strange exactly, no. No, it suits you. Good, then there's no issue.
オーナー、
No
今夜
need
は
to
よろしくお
derail
願
the
いし
evening.
ます。ごちそうさま
Okay,
でした。
so here's a tea.
来客時の接待としては悪くないコースだと思います。今どこを撮ったのですか？
Okay, so we got the picture of the tea. We got a picture of the tea, which is great. Okay.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the meal. A
来
fine
客
choice
時
of
の接
entertaining
待と
guests.
会計は
Don't forget to
交際費
log
として
in as an
申請を
entertainment
忘れないように。
expense. I'm happy to pay for it myself. This isn't company entertainment.
その考え方
No,
はよく
no,
あり
that
ませ
mindset
んね。
won't do it off. This bitch will you will never get laid.
業務上必要な費用であ
Even
れ
the
ば
smallest business expense should be recorded. I was hoping this could be a personal exchange.
そうなのですか？では最初からそう言っていただかないと。では
I need her to be
気づか
smiling.
ず失礼
My
しました。
apologies for not
私
grasping
は
your intentions.
そうい
I'm
うこ
not
とには
used
慣
to
れ
this
てい
sort
ない
of
もの
thing.
ですから。それでその
What would you like to talk
話と
about?
は何でしょうか？
Give her the a-hole treatment and she will fall for you. Or give her the asshole treatment. All right. I want you to become a Venus.
私が
A Venus
この
here
島
on
の
this
ヴィーナ
island.
スに理解できませんね。私はあなたの指導役兼監視役です。
I think I got a picture of her smiling.
理解できませんね。
What are you thinking? I'm your
私は
life
あなたの
coach
指
and
導
you're your
役兼
supervisor.
あなたにとっては
Hardly someone
近くにいて
you'd
嬉しい
want to be
存在で
stuck
は
in
ないと
close
思いま
quarters
す。
with. I love to be in close quarters with you. It's a win-win for both of us.
確かに。
Well, I could
ヴィーナスの
observe
立場
your
としてあな
work
たを
from the
監視す
standpoint
る
of a Venus, I suppose. Perhaps it's a good idea.
悪くない提案ですね。
Teacup. Teacup. Teacup and boobs.
今どこを取ったのですか？確かに。ヴィーナスの立場としてあなたを監視する。
I could observe your work from the standpoint of a Venus, I suppose. Perhaps it's a good idea to have merit. I'm sure you'd be a boss worthy of close appraisal, wouldn't you? Misaki number 2. Go watch Misaki episode. I can't watch it? Am I not allowed to send you chats? I got locked. Oh my dick and balls. I can't watch her. Oh my god. I'm a gay boy. And this game doesn't let you go back in time. Sort of sucks. Damn, she's not smiling in any of these. She's a bitch. I'm taking a bunch of down blouse photos of her. It's not working. These are such bad points, man. It's your fault, chat. It's your fault. Just say a little gay, not full-blown beardo. I wonder how. Take a photo of the Venus. Take a photo of her smiling. Take a photo of her looking embarrassed. I like it. I like it. All right. Smiling, embarrassed. And what's the other one?
あれオーナーお仕事中だよね
Oh, yeah. You're working, boss. Are you alone? Yes, I'm alone. Why?
ううんなんでもない
Oh, no reason. Just really
ちょっ
wanted
と
to
用があ
ask you
った
something.
だけだからナナミも来てくれてヴィーナスが増え
Now
た
that
から
Nanami has
みん
joined
なで
us,
遊ば
we've
ない
got
か
another
な
Venus. I figured maybe we should all hang out or something.
私も
Yes,
皆
I
さん
for
とも
one
っ
love
と
the
お近づ
opportunity
き
to
に
get
な
to
れ
know
れ
everyone
ば
better.
と
Venus smiling embarrassed. So just all okay. Just take a picture of her in
もっ
general.
と
Okay, thank
お
you.
近づきになりたいですから
Thank you, Turd. Her face so mean when she has big boy in her pants swinging. I want that big boy potty
オーナ
super
ーにも
chat
参
5
加してほし
Dara.
くてレクリエーション
Like for a bit of recreational time or something, you need a little break every now and
息
then,
抜
right?
きしてもいいんじゃない
Mm. Well, if it's just for a little while.
嬉しいですオーナー様じゃあオーナーは参加決定
Great.
ね
So the boss is on board. Let's see who else.
私でしたらこちらに
Can I be an assistant? I'm sorry, I couldn't help but overhear.
つもりはなかったのですがオーナーは仕事中ですので
Perhaps you could try to keep the noise down. What a bitch! What a bitch. You keep the
オ
voice
ーナー
down?
は仕事中
I'm busy at work.
ごめんなさいあ
You must be at least right from the head
さん
office.
ですか事務局からのサポーター兼ヴィーナスの
You must be his assistant and Venus. Misaki, correct?
エ
Yes,
リーゼ
I'm
と申し
Elise.
ます
And your
そちらは
companion here
確か
is.
私はフィオナと申
It's
します
truly a pleasure to
以
meet
後
you.
よろしくお願いいたしますご丁寧に
Pleasure is all mine.
よろしくあーすっごく綺麗で
You're so cool and pretty,
優しい感じで
but you're really nice too. Totally different from the way
オーナーが言ってたのと
the boss
イメージ
painted
違
you.
うじゃん
What? I didn't say shit. What? That's not true. No, despite appearances, she's.
こう見えてどうだと
Despite
いうのです
appearances,
か
I'm exactly. What? Never mind. Screw you. I'm never gonna. I don't want your ass anyways. You're probably a man.
口を挟むつもりはありませ
I
ん
don't like the pride. That's the one said
それで
private to remain
お二
private.
人はオーナーに
Now,
ご用
did
でしょうか
you do some business with
先ほ
the
ど
boss? I thought I
息抜き
heard him mention of a
と
little
聞こえ
break.
ましたがみんなでレクリエーションしようと思ってだからその
Yeah, she's smiling.
みんなで
We asked the boss to join us. We'd be very much like to invite you too. At least. No, leave that bitch here. Fuck her.
私はヴィーナスではないので皆さんにも
No, I don't think so. I'm not a Venus myself. I'm sure I wouldn't. Boss, what are your thoughts on the matter?
オーナー様はどうお考えですか
What I like to get to know you better, Elise. Well said.
私とですか？
You get to know me a little bit better in spite of the fact that I'm trying to get you
オーナ
fired.
ー様がそうお考えなら私もヴィーナスの皆さんもきっと同じです。あなたたちはオーナーを信じているのですね。
You Venuses really believe in your boss? Well, I accept the invitation.
私も参加させていただきます。よかった。やったね、フィオちゃん。今どこを取ったのですか？
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Take a picture of my poop. Yeah, I need to get the 3-star chat. All right, this is actually, you know, I need to do this.
どこにカメラを向けているのですか？
Right up.
やったね。
Nice job.
ただし仕事を
However,
終わらせてから。
it must be work hours. I presume that's acceptable.
まあしょうがないよね。
I'm sure there has to be. Hang in there, boss.
オーナー様。
Never fear. I'll wait for you.
ずっとお待ちして
I'll
おります
always wait for you.
では、より一
Well
層
done. I'm
の取り組
expecting
みをお願いします。
you to redouble your efforts.
私と
That is if you really want to get to know
仲
me
良
better.
くなりたいのなら、私と
Rush, handle with care. Rush? Oh. Oh. Man. Who's this? Oh, Fiona. Excuse me, boss. Do you have anything planned for your next day off? Nothing special. Splendid. Could we hang out together then? Where should we go? Anywhere is fine with me. As long as I'm with you, boss. Let's decide our destination a bit later. I'll send you another chat request. With all my love. Okay. Holy
オーナー。
jeez.
それにエリーゼさん
I love this. This game is great.
わあ、お待ちしてました。二人とも来てくれたんですね。オーナー、後でちゃんと見せてね。
Jeez. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Jesus, giant titty farts. Damn. I'm glad. This is great. I'm so glad you two came. Where's everyone else? Well, Fiona went to buy some drinks and Tamaki hasn't shown up yet. I bet she overslept. Like when is she ever on time? So boss, did you ever get your work done? Yes, he did, ahead of schedule in fact, thanks to all of you. Honoka, by the way. Honoka, by the way, nice to meet you. I'm Nanami. Hi. Here we'll be doing recreational activities. What specifically? Jump rope? That's a great game. Two people jumping together with her boobs bouncing, keeping in sync. Must be the kind of thing that the boss would like. Are you good with that, Elise? I completed some jump rope training, yes. Although I have no experience jumping with other people. Don't worry about it, just have fun. Fun's the word. We're not taking it too seriously, Elise.
はい。楽しむですか。じゃあ、オーナーは誰と飛ぶ？
They're all looking at the camera. This is a good shot. Okay. Zoom in here. Holy massive milk cannons. Who's gonna be your jumping partner, boss? We'll use the new girl. Wait, Hanoka has the biggest boobs, right? All right, chat. You guys decide. I don't know who to pick. Elise, Nanami, Misaki, or Hanoka. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. Kick chat says 1 for Elise, 2 for Nanami, 3 for Misaki, and 4 for Hanoka. She's hiding her bulge so good. Let's try to hide that big boy. Oh my god, man. All right, so we got Hanoka. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll in the YouTube chat. Okay, start poll. Which one? So basically it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So 1 is Elise, 2 is Nanami, 3 is Misaki, 4 is Hanoka. Okay. So there's the poll. The poll's up. I'll let it go on for about a minute. Okay. Okay. Hanoka is 4. Misaki is 3. Nanami is 2, and Elise is 1. All right, there's a poll happening right now. To drop pants first, though, they don't have that option. Which number is Nancy? 69. It looks like Hanoka by a landslide. Looks like we're getting Hanoka. Nanami is 2. Yes, Nanami is 2. So Elise is 1. Nanami is 2. Misaki is 3, and Hanoka is 4. Hanoka has 62%. Everything else has 12. 12, 12, 12, 62. Why did you number them for that poll, not just say their names? It's because I'm lazy. All right, so Hanoka is 4. Misaki is 3. Nanami is 2. And Elise is 1. All right, so it looks like... All right. Ending the poll. It looks like Hanoka wins by a landslide. Nanami's a Fuda. If she jumps, it might untuck her wang. You shut your mouth. Hanoka. What? With me? Yay. I want to get to know you better. Awesome. Are you ready? Am I doing jump ropes with her right now? Little Mumu? Oh, you heard of this, boss? Little Mumu is simply adorable. I love Little Mumu so much. I had this Little Mumu doll with me since I was a little girl. Whenever I'm lonely, I give it a good squeeze. I have something else you can squeeze. It's just so warm and soft. I like to hold it. Ah! Huh? Anyways, I'm always squeezing it, so it might be a little dirty. I mean, not filthy or anything, but let me just wash it off first, okay? She did not like that. Oh my god, jump rope chat. Are you guys ready? X to jump. I'm not even looking at her. I'm looking at the... I can't even look at her boobs bounce, man. It's fucked up. I'm focused on the fucking, the fucking QTEs. I can't even see her boobs bounce. Fuck. I was too focused on pressing the X button. I didn't even see it. The jiggle is slight, but it's there. I couldn't even see it. Did you need something? It's nothing really. Nothing but. I was wondering if you're up to something. Sometimes I really want to talk with you, so can we just chat even though if you don't have anything to say? I'll do it for you. I can't accept this unrealistic jiggle. The boobs that big. The only way for her boobs not to jiggle that much is if they're like implants. And they're like bad implants. I blame Phil for picking her. Boss. Fiona and Tamaki just arrived. That's good. Boss, I'm sorry. I just walked away for a minute. I missed you already. What a pity. You don't need to apologize, Fiona. I mean, I just woke up. Tamaki is far too late. Anyways, Misaki wanted to know if we can all grab coffee together. I just need to finish tidying up. I'll talk with Elise. Let us know when it's all set up, okay? Oh. Bring Elise, of course. We'll be waiting for you. Handle with care? Ah. She alright? She looks sad. Why is she sad? The two didn't make it. Tell me, does Tamaki always show up late? She needs to take schedules more seriously. Fiona seemed to have gotten lost. We should ensure someone accompanies her in the future, perhaps. Sounds like you have gotten to know the girls. I feel like you'd be a good boss. Not sure if I could go that far, but it did help me to understand them better. Can I zoom in on her boobs? Yes, I can. So I need her to look embarrassed and smile, right? Discovering each other's individual traits lead to mutual understandings. Easier said than done, of course. Still, there is one thing I observed. What is that?
皆さん、とても
Everyone
楽し
seemed
そう
to
でした
be having a lot of fun.
大縄跳びをするという目的以上にまるで一緒にいること自体を楽しんでいるような
The Bach is probably drinking, yeah.
どこにカメラを向けているのですか大縄跳びをするという目的以
Now,
上
when
に
above and beyond the jump rope activity, you all appear to really enjoy each other's company. Something I fail to appreciate at times.
理解しかねますオーナーもヴィーナスも
Clearly, I need to put a
仕
lot
事
of
と
work
して
with you
真
and the
剣に取り
Venuses.
組むべきものかと
Didn't you enjoy taking part today?
いえ
No,
参加でき
no.
て
I'm
よ
glad
か
I
った
came along on a personal note at least.
少なくとも私にとっては何か気づきがあるように思えたので
I need her to
何か
smile, man.
気づきがある私に足りていないな失礼
Excuse me. It's a big ass phone.
そろそろ休憩
Time
は
to
終わり
wrap
にしましょう
this little breaks of
仕事
ours.
の方は
There's serious work
真
to be
剣にお
done.
願いしますどこにカメラを向けてそろそろこのままの成
That's a 3
績で
star.
は
If performance doesn't improve, we'll be looking for a worst case
いえ
scenario.
こちらの
Sorry, I
話
was
です
talking to myself.
気
Nothing
にしないでくださ
for
い
you to worry about.
行きましょうかオーナー
Let's get going, boss. Go watch Hanoka's episode 2. Go watch! Let's go! Go on, Jed. How's it going, man? All right, here we go.
オーナーさんこんばんは
Good evening. Jesus.
オーナーさんの
Etchy. What's with the long face?
ちょっと
Long face?
考え
I
事
was
を
just
してまし
thinking
た
about something.
おばあちゃんからお手
I got a
紙が
letter
来た
from
んだ
Grammy.
元気にしていますかっておばあちゃんが元気だよ
I
楽しいよ
wrote back, and I'm great and having
お
fun
返事
here.
はしたんだけどでも心配
I would say the
だよね
truth, but I'm kind of worried.
でもフェスもま
We
だ
are
途
right in
中
the
だ
middle of
し
the festival, and you and I are partners here.
オーナーさんのパートナーも私
I just don't know
どう
what to
す
do.
ればいいのかな
Damn, her boobs are pressed together. It's great. Very nice. Jeez. They do have jiggle physics, but they don't use the jiggle physics often, which is very unfortunate. That's
オーナーさん
see
に
you
聞い
see
ち
how
ゃ
they
ダメだ
you
よ
see how
ね
they got pressed
自分
together?
で決めなきゃ
I guess I can't ask you for answers anyway, so I'm sorry.
あの心配いりません
There's
か
no
ら
need to worry. I'm already decided on my
もう
anyway,
決
so
めてるんだだからもう
is
ちょ
this
っ
okay
とだけ
if I make you
待
wait
って
a
て
little
くだ
longer?
さいね
Man.
もうちょっと
Jiggle's more present in the volleyball games? Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a volleyball game, which I probably do need to play. I do need to play the volleyball game for sure. So which one? Do I have an embarrassed one or no? Oh, I do have an embarrassed one. Okay. See this one? This one. That one for sure. That one. So those two. These 6 are fine. Damn. Big numbers. Big. Nanami's definitely a Fuda. Why would you say such terrible things, man? Why would you say that? All of the things to be sparring on Jiggle Physics was the wrong call. Yeah. Sparing. Imagine not giving this game Jiggle Physics. Ooh, we got a bikini light blue jacket for everyone. Nice. Talk to you later, Phil. Got a case of the Sandman Blue Show. Take it easy, Ralphie. But have a good night, man. So we got 2 new outfits. I like her regular outfits better because it shows more of her boobs. Okay, let's do Nanami. We'll have you wear this one. Yeah, this one's nice on you. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hanoka. Everyone is wearing the same outfit. Everyone is wearing the same outfit. It's over. Everyone is wearing the same outfit. Fiona. Why did you cover up the booba? No, I didn't cover up the booba. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's wearing the same outfit now. Man. This is great game. This is a good game. Jeez. All right. Take a photo of her looking serious. Take a photo of her looking down. Take a photo of an album. Serious, sad, and album. Okay. Very good game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohio. Morning, boss.
約束の時間ちょうどですね。
Just barely
もう
on
少し
time, I
余
see.
裕を持っ
Try
た
to
行
be a
動を
little early
心
in the
がけてく
future.
ださい。まあ、寝坊をし
Still,
な
at
くな
least
った
you
とい
didn't
う
oversleep
点におい
today.
て
That's progress, I
成
guess.
長は認めますが。
Boss, are you awake? Misaki? Oh, you're awake. Of course. Sorry, I was a little worried. But of course you're awake, boss. Sorry to bother you on your day off. No worries. Thanks for the day off. Well, call me if you need anything. Good luck with work. Damn. Believe me, I wasn't much of a compliment waking up on time is a bare minimum expected from a functioning adult. Anyway, today we won't be following our usual routine. I'm afraid I have unfortunate news for you. Despite coaching you from some days now, there's been no significant improvement in your performance. What?
あなたにオーナーを続けさせることはできません。どこにカメラを向けているのですか？現在の成績ではあなた
These
にオーナ
results,
ーを続け
I
さ
won't
せ
be
るこ
able to
とは
allow you
で
to
きま
keep
せ
your
ん。
role as the island boss. You're going to fire me?
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, that's correct. I was
そのように
notified
事
of
務
the
局
decision
から
not
通
long
達があり
ago.
ました。私としても
I
そのような事態
personally
を
hope
望ん
to
でいま
avoid
せ
that
ん。
outcome, especially since
この
as
状
your
況
coach,
は
I share some of
指
the
導役である
responsibility.
私の責任でもあります。そこで
Therefore, I've
私からあ
decided
な
to
た
give
に
you one
最後
final
のチャン
chance.
スを与えようと思います。
Why is it me zooming into the boobs get like more points? Just I'm fine.
そこで本日中に
You're
この島の魅力をアピールす
a
る資料を
report
提
highlighting
出
the
してく
charms of
だ
the
さい。
island by the end of the day. If it's good, your dismissal
あなたのオーナー
may
解
be
任を取り消
reconsidered.
します。
What are you talking about? Oh, Phil's getting Activision flashbacks? It wasn't me. It wasn't! By the end of day?
それほどあなたの状況は良くないとい
That's
う
how
こと
dire
で
the
す。
situation is.
ですか
So
ら資料
anything
の
but
内
an
容
exceptional
は
report
並
won't
程度
do.
のものでは不十分です。問題点はないでしょうか。それほどあなた早速取り掛かっていただ
You
き
should
たい
get
の
started
ですが
immediately. Any questions? Just keep it
何か
brief.
質
You
問
can't
はあり
afford to waste time. Can you give me some pointers at least?
普段のテスト等と違って
This isn't a
この
regular
課題に
test,
特定の
so
答え
there
は
are no
存
set
在しません。
answers.
私や事務局にこの
You
島
show
を
me
ヴィー
in
ナスフェ
head
スから
office
外す
hard
のが欲
evidence
しいと
the island should
そう思わせる
continue
も
to
のを見せてい
participate
た
in the
だけれ
Venus
ば
Fest.
それで十分です。ヒントではありませんが
Not a pointer
あなたが
as
この
such,
島で
but
積み重ねた
concrete
もの
examples of the things you've done
それを
to
真摯に
build
表
up
現
the
すれば
island
おのずと伝わるのでは
would be
な
a
い
good
でしょう
start.
か。裏を返せば付け焼き場でどうにかしようというのは逆効果です。くれぐれもそういった甘い考えは持たないように。今どこを撮ったのですか？
Boob picture.
裏を返せばでは私
That's
は
it.
こ
I'll
れ
see you later
で
when
提
you've
出の際
completed the task. Charms of the island. Go to the pool. You got the bad ending? I definitely have the bad ending for sure. I don't know how to talk to women. You guys know that. You've been looking at boobs so much, forgot to take care of the island? Look, it is what it is, all right? It is what it is. You look cute. We're at that relationship already. You look cute. Let's go. Thanks, I appreciate that. Photo shoots makes me nervous, but I'm fine with selfies. Just don't show anyone, okay? That might be embarrassing. It's for your eyes only. Don't worry. Hey, boss, what are you doing now? I was spacing out. I thought so. That's just like you, boss. Want to chat? What are you doing now, Nami? Guess. Spacing out too? Let's go. I think that's all I do, don't you? Well, you're right. Misaki is busy. So I was wondering if you're free. How about going on a date? Well, boss, you get to take Misaki's place. We're going to get dessert buffet. You think you can handle it? I'll give it my best. Oh, then I'll make a reservation. Now I'm excited for a different reason. You can do it, boss. All right. Two of the other girls. Go back. Go back.
オーナー様、今二人で練習してたところなんです。
The two of us were just training. The two of you?
あれ?
Where'd she go?
誰だ?
Guess who? Tamaki?
正解。
You're such a good guesser.
オーナーくんね。
I should have gone to the restaurant. I should have gone to the restaurant. Definitely should have gone to the restaurant.
見せちゃダメよ。
Definitely should have gone to the restaurant. Definitely restaurant material.
で、オーナーくん、
You look pale. Are you
なん
feeling
か
alright?
顔色悪くない？
You always pick the girls with the woke hair colors? I don't... What? There's like one or two girls in this game that have regular hair. Alright? I don't choose them. They choose me.
何？
Slow down. You can't
話
pick
が
up.
急で飲み込めないんだけど。どうな
Slow down. You can't keep up?
さったんですか、オーナー様。
What happened?
なるほど。知らない間にそんなことになってたんだ。
She looks sad.
いかがでしたか？
Come on, give me a 3-star. 3-star. Aren't you girls sad I'm leaving? Right? Alright, let me see if I can get a good photo of these girls. Now, how do I get a 3-star? Come on. Well, I literally had no idea. The bear thought of you leaving.
いなくなってしまうかもしれないなんて。
Come on, not even a 2-star?
意地悪しないで。
Jeez.
私、そん
I
なの
refuse
絶
to
対に
accept
嫌で
this.
す。とはいえ、
Convincing
Festival
that the
続けられる
island
だけの
has
魅
enough
力を
going
アピ
for
ール
to
す
continue
る
with these festivals. That's
なんだか
going to be
難
a
しいこ
tough
と言わ
one.
れちゃったわね。考えようによっては、
But I guess
エリーゼ
you
さんなり
could
の
say
助け
this
舟な
is
のかも
Elise's
しれ
way
な
of
いけど、
throwing you a lifeline.
オーナー君は何かアイデアあるの？
So, do you have any bright ideas, boss? Not exactly.
あらら。でも、こういうヤバい時こそ正直なのが一番ね。でも、このままではオーナー様が一体どうしたら。それなら私もオーナー様の課題手伝わせていただけないでしょうか。 そうね。今日はフェスの練習のつもりだったけど、オーナー君がいなくなっちゃ
I
っ
don't
た
know what you guys are
ら、そ
saying.
もそもフェスどころじゃないし。綺麗に撮れた？
There we go. We got a 3-star right there. 3-star photo. Let's go.
オーナー君がいなくなっちゃったら、そもそもフェスどころじゃないし。それに
Baby, are you down, 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 down?
私も嫌。だから
You wanna know? Tonight's the night we let it go. Put on a show.
お礼は課題に合格してからね。
Save it till later, until you're clear now. What are the major pulls of the island? Talking about some photos of some fabulous views. Let it be off. See what we can find. Yeah, we better get right on it. Let's move. Nice. Let's move. All right. What about here? Man. I'm trying to get a 3-star photo, man. What about here? It's a tough one. It's supposed to be compared to the other islands, then there are probably better places. I just don't know anymore.
私もちょっと疲れてきちゃった。そこダメ。綺麗に撮れた？
Feel you're a good photographer because you're Asian? A little bit. A little bit. I take those Instagram photos where I like I get down on like the good like a good level. Come on, you two. We have to keep going. You're so cute when you're all fired up, Fiona.
玉木さん、しっかりしてください。オーナー様がこのままでは。そうよね。よし。
Damn it.
日が暮れ
She
る
was
前
bending
に
over too.
もう一頑張りしましょう。
Okay, let's push on till sundown.
それにフィオナさんに玉木さんもまだ資料作りに取り掛かっていないのですか？
All right. Move. Move, bitch. I can't see jack shit. Okay.
オーナー。
What are you two doing with Fiona Tamaki? Haven't you started on the report yet? They're helping me.
こんな時までヴィーナスだよりですか。私の見込み違いだったようですね、オーナー。 今どこを撮ったのですこんな
Nice.
時
Good
まで
photos,
ヴィ
good
ーナ
photos.
スだよりです
You
か
turn to Venus even when your job is on the
私の
line.
見込み違いだった
It
ようです
seems
ね
I've misjudged
オー
you.
ナー
これ
No,
は
no, we weren't
私た
asked.
ち
We
からお願
offered.
いしたんです
We desperately wanted to help if we can.
そうそう
That's right. Of course, if you drop this whole thing, firing thing, at least we wouldn't have to help at all. What do you say?
ダメ
今回がオーナーに与えら
Now
れ
for
た
the boss'
最後の
last
チャ
chance
ン
to
ス
redeem himself. Unfortunately, Tamaki, that's all I
玉
can
木さ
do.
んのお願いだとしてもそれはできません
でも
But
今回の課題がダメならオーナー様や私たちは一体
she looks worried. Well, that's a very good photo, actually. There we go. That's a good photo. She's...
でも
What if he fails the assignment? Whatever we all
先ほど
do.
の通り
As I explained, the boss's dismissal has already been decided. Nevertheless, there's no need for
ヴィ
any
ーナ
of
スの
you
皆さんに
Venuses
つ
to
いては
worry.
新たなオーナーが赴
A
任
new
し
boss can be appointed
Festival
immediately to
is
take over the
the
management
hazard
of the festivals.
公認の候補者は
But not one with a 2-inch penis.
今より島に
I've
盛
heard
り
of
上げる
candidates
こと
are
でしょう
quite exceptional for the island. That's awful. I couldn't possibly give all
オーナー様
my
だ
offer
から
to the boss. I
頑張
simply
ろうっ
won't
て
hear
思
it.
えるんですオーナー様でなかったら私は
No, it would be end of, for me for a Venus.
美咲ちゃん、ほの
I'm
か
pretty
ちゃ
sure
ん、
that
ななみちゃんも
Misaki, Hanoka, and
多分
Nanami
フ
are
ィオナ
going
ち
to
ゃん
feel the
と同
same
じことを言
way
うんじゃないかな。
as Fiona about this.
私もみんなが辞めちゃっ
And
た
if
ら
the
この
others
島
all
にいる
quit,
意
there'll
味
be
な
no
いし
point
な
of。staying. So at least what
네.
do you say
エリーゼ
to
さ
that,
ん、
sugar?
どうする？
脅しや泣き落とし
I'm
をされて
afraid
も
threats and sob stories won't make any difference. The die has been
そも
cast.
そも私だけ
In
で
any
判断
case, the
したことで
decision
はありません
isn't
から
only down to me.
そうなんだ。
とはい
Really?
えヴィーナスた
That
ち
said,
がここま
such
で
a
言ってく
positive
れているの
endorsement
です
from your Venuses is
オ
compelling.
ーナ
What
ーからも
do you have anything
何
to
か言う
add?
ことはないのですか
My 2-incher is pretty good. I'll do everything I can for the Venuses.
私もオー
That's
ナ
a
ー
spirit.
様のおそばでヴィーナス続けたいですから。はい。私
I'd love to stay as honest as Venus. Glad to hear you're not wavering under pressure, boss.
とはいえ
Sadly,
残り時間
you
が
have
そう
very
な
little
るからあ
time
りま
left
せん
which could compile what I
どのような
hope
資料を見せ
would
てい
be
た
an
だけるの
exceptional
か
report for me.
楽しみにしています
Surprised Tamaki doesn't have a tramp stamp? Yeah, she seems like the one that would have one, right?
単価を切ったはいいけど、いいアイデアがないのは変わらないのよね。単価を切ったはいいけ
That's
ど
some big time for from all of us, but it doesn't seem mean much without a plan. How do we get
お
you off
店
the
に
hook?
してもすっ
How
ご
about
くい
the
いラインナッ
impressive
プっ
lineup
て
of
わけじゃ
stores?
ないし、
No, that's not going to do it.
この島の風
It
景は
seems to me that the
だから
island
素晴
offers
ら
more
しいと
amazing
思っ
views
ているの
at
です
every
が
turn. I think a good photo would be like right here of these two, right there. Wait, kind of 2-star.
後で見せてくださいね。私はお家をあまり出た
I
こと
mean,
が
you don't
な
have
い
much
も
of
の
a
で
frame of reference
価
since
格
I've
比
seldom
べて
ventured outside
と
of the
言われ
castle
ます
before.
とどんな景色もオーナ
But
ー
every
様
sight
や
that
ヴィー
greets
ナス
me,
の
my
皆様
eyes
と一
here
緒だ
looks so
と
wonderful, especially
私
with
の目に
you
は
and all the
素敵
Venuses,
なもの
boss.
に見えてしまって
I'm gonna take a picture of the surfboard. Damn photos. Boobs. Boobs. Not getting a 3-star, unfortunately. I know exactly what you mean, but I doubt we could make at least see it that way. ... Boss, any reason you just clammed up? You girls are what give this island its charm. My boss, what a wonderful compliment, but I'm afraid this isn't the time. Hang on, boss. I know that look. You can't be serious. You Venuses make the island shine. So you're serious. I guess it makes some kind of sense. Alright. You could twist my arm. You know, the first time the beauty of the island really struck me was probably when I watched the video of you, boss, with Misaki and Hanoka. You're right, pretty sure that's the same video I saw before I came to. Everyone looks so dazzling. But how can we get at least to see it? Don't imagine we can edit that video. Get the camera ready. I had a feeling that's where this is headed. Alright, I'm in.
私も覚悟決めてモデルの本領発揮しちゃうから。私自信はありませんが、オーナー様ならきっと素敵に撮ってくださると信じていますので。
I don't know if I'm up for the task, but behind the lens, boss, I'm sure it'll turn out wonderfully. Take a photo of the cafe. Nice. Good photo. Good photo. Nice. Got some good ones. What about the other two girls? Or the other three girls? Boss, you're making me carry the bag again. Did you think of another prank? Is this another invitation or something? Carry your bag? Nope. I gave you a thank you, didn't I? And you certainly are happy with it. What is it this time? I was wondering what you do at night. Sometimes drinking leads to talking. I can't exactly invite a girl. If phone chat's okay, I think alcohol's talking. So I'm replacing a girl. Oh, she mad. Are you jealous now? Just kidding. Talking with the girls is fun, but I prefer a party for both of us. There you are. Alright, what about the boobs? Or is there a photo album here? There you are. What are you doing here? Knowing how you operate, I assumed you'll be up to the wire. But I'm still willing to accept the report. Is it ready? I take it. These are all the Venuses, yep. Those are all the horny pictures I took. Yes, the Venuses are what give this island its charm. Okay, I need to get a photo of both the boobs and the photo album. Nice.
今どこを取ったのですか？
Nice. Good. When Philip locks in the Steel on Steel song Skyrim plays in my head,
いえ、
is that a gay
この
song?
写真、
Not 写 about these photos, even I
こ
can
の写
recognize the
真に
charm of
写る
these
ヴィーナス
Venuses.
の魅力はとても良い笑顔。
But I
それ
mean,
に
look at all those smiles.
あな
The
たを
level of
信
trust
頼
you
す
have in
る
the
強い
girls.
気持ちが伝わってきま
The
す。
girls having you is plain to see.
私がわからないのは、
That's what I fail to
どうして
understand.
皆さ
Why
ん
do
がこれほ
you
どあなたを信
have
頼
so much
するの
trust?
か
Why do they have so much trust in
で
you?
す。
Because
お
of
そ
my
らく
two
皆さん
incher.
も真面目
You
で
know I'm not a
優秀
threat.
なオーナーと見てはい
I
な
can't
いでしょう。
imagine they see you as particularly serious and capable manager. He has to try to make things fun for everyone. Well, I'm serious about making sure everyone has fun.
なるほど。
See,
あなたはヴィ
so
ーナ
you've
ス
been
とのコミュ
focusing
ニケ
on
ーショ
good
ンを重視
communication
し
with
て
the
いる
Venuses.
と。しかし、そ
But
れ
if
で
that means
他の職
neglecting
務がおぼつかな
your
いの
other
であれば、
duties, that it
片手
won't
落ちで
do.
す。双方をしっかりこなせてこ
It's
そのオ
always
ーナ
felt
ー
it's
だと、
important for a
そう
boss to
思ってい
manage
たのですが、
both aspects of the job effectively. Man, this bitch is awful. I want you to have fun too, Elise.
私が、
Me?
私はヴィーナスで
But
はあ
I'm
り
not
ま
a
せん。
Venus. Making things
私
fun
を
for
楽
me
しませ
is
ても、
no
あ
benefit
な
to
たに
you.
何も利益はないはずですが、
You're still one of us.
本当によくわからない人
You really are
ですね。
an enigma.
今日は疲れた
Anyway,
で
I
しょう。
imagine you must be tired
ま
after
た寝
today.
坊し
Go
ないよ
home
う
and
に
get to
早
bed
く戻って
early so
休
you
みを
don't
取
have
ってくだ
so
さ
you
い。
don't oversleep again.
明日からはまたオーナーとしての業務が待っています。無論残りわずかですが、指導の方もさせていただきますので。今どこを取ったのですか？
Nice. Nice.
明日か
Starting tomorrow, you mean?
はい首は
Correct. I'm
取り
going
消し
to
とします。
overturn your dismissal.
この
Ooh.
写真も
Looking at these pictures,
あなたをクビにすることは
I can see that firing you will result in a significant loss of motivation among the
判断し
Venuses.
ました。
That's right. Thank you.
礼には及
That's
びま
right.
せん。
There's no
あなた
need
の
to
こ
thank
の
me.
島での
Let's
積
say
み
it's a
重ね
result of talent on
実
your
力
part.
と言っていいでしょう。良いヴィーナスたちに恵まれましたね。どこにカメラを向けているのですか？
Good photos.
良いヴィーナス
You've
たち
been
に恵
blessed
まれ
with
ま
some
したね。
fine Venuses.
私もあなたのよ
I
うに
only wish you could
ヴィー
connect
ナス
with
と接
them
することができれ
as
ば。
well as you do. I only wish I could connect them as well as you do.
いえ、
What was that?
何でも
No,
ありま
nothing
せん。
important.
では、私もこの
So
辺
if you
りで
excuse me now,
失礼します。
see you tomorrow
また明日。
after a good night's
おや
sleep.
すみなさい。
All right. Oyasumi. Locked. Gay. And these are awful. Let me see. It's a good photo. All right, submit those. Submit. Damn. Nice. Okay, now everyone's gonna be in bikinis, all right? Everyone's gonna be in bikinis. Everyone. Tamaki's outfits. Hoodie off. Shoes off. Fiona, same for you. There you go. Everyone in the same outfit. Look at that. Now everyone looks like they work in the same place. Jesus. That's wild, bro. Alright. Alright. Take a photo of the Venus. Take a photo of her blushing. Take a photo of a shower. Of her showering? It's gonna get serious. Ooh, the goon sesh is about to really go on a climax. And I'm ready. I'm ready. Good morning.
おはよう、オーナー。お仕事休憩中？バカ。
She called me stupid for looking at her boobs. Just gonna get a photo of both of you guys.
ちょっと何考えて。
There we go. Nice.
おはよう。
Morning. On your break, are you? Just you two today? We're going to be paired up at the festival, so we're getting some practice in today. Just me and Fiona. Nanami and I became Venuses after the others, so we're discussing how to make up for the lost time. Maybe a low experience compared to the other pair.
オーナーにも相談したいと思ってたんだよね。いかがでしたか？やっぱり他のペアにか。オーナー様は
Tell us what do you think we lack
私たちに一番
most
足りないもの
of
何だと
all
思いますか？
at the moment. Sexy poses.
オーナー
You're really into that, aren't you, boss?
私たちも
Perhaps we should consider some instruction then from Tamaki.
フィオナ、気にしすぎ
I
な
don't
くて
think
い
you
いと思う
need to
よ。
worry about that too much,
な
Fiona.
んか
I'm glad we ran into you right before the practice, boss. Sexy poses.
じゃあ
Okay,
私たち
we
は
should
そ
head
ろ
off
そ
in
ろ
the
朝練
morning.
に行くから。
But what about the sexy poses? We're not done talking about the sexy poses, though. Sexy poses. Sexy poses.
バカ。
Okay.
じゃあ私たちは
Oh, okay. Boss, I wonder if you
もし
have the
オ
time.
ーナー様にも
Perhaps
練
you
習
could
を見ていた
come
だ
watch
ければ
us.
大
It
変
would be
ここ
very
フィオナ
reassuring.
どうしたの？
Come on, we're gonna be late. Never mind. Until later then. Hanoka and Elise. Nanami and Fiona. Misaki and Tamaki. Each pair is practicing. Which pair should I help? Chat. Which one? Hanoka and Elise? The two pink-haired girl with the big boobs? It sounds like that's the one we're gonna go. I think that's the one we're gonna go with. Because that's the one we're gonna go with. Call. Elise Hanoka. Boss, how can we help you? Good morning, boss. I was thinking of watching you practice. Understood. Then I'll hand her off to you. Hand me off? What do you mean, Elise? Right, boss coaching you? You don't need me, right? I'd like you to practice as a Venus. If just for practice, then okay. Yay. Elise and I make a great pair of nice tits. I look forward to it. So then, let's meet there. We'll be waiting for you. Please don't be late. I will never be late. I will always arrive late, very early. I'm gonna be like, oh, Walila, ayah, and then it's gonna be great. Here we go. Boss, is this a good time to talk? Would it be alright to skip morning practice tomorrow? Did something happen? I'm terribly sorry. I've been practicing my dance as my hobby in your room. So I could dance with you, boss. I've been practicing every night. Being able to dance sounds fun. A tomboy princess, huh? Alright. Well, with my current dancing skills, I will be a nuisance. Sniff. So I would like a day off tomorrow, as I mentioned. I will be going to watch and learn. Let's call it a princess carriage then. But I have been bestowed a little title of princess, but how exactly would I be carried? That's sweet, but also embarrassing. Please excuse me. With all my love. Okay. Books and chats. Fiona's episode, Books and Chats, are now unlocked for chapter 11. Oh my holy jeez.
オーナー、真面目なのは良いことですが、少し休憩の頻度を上げた方がいいかと。
Jesus.
オーナー、真面目なのは良いことですが、少し休憩の頻度を上げた方がいいかと。
Damn, I don't even know what they're saying. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm still good to go. I got way more in me yet. You're a tough one, Hanoka, but please don't push yourself too hard.
お願いします。
あんまり疲れてませんけど、とっても暑いから、こういう時は。
Holy macaroni.
問題点はないでしょうか。
I may not be that tired, but I'm crazy. But it's crazy how, which means they're in the water. It feels great. Come on, Elise, let's give it a try. It's super refreshing. Nice. Got 3-star. Dressed like this? Maybe just a little.
では少しだけ。確かに。
You're right. It's nice and cold. Perfect for relaxing the muscles.
良さそう。
ですよね。エリーゼさんと一緒。嬉しいな。
Big memories. Big memories. I told you you'll like it. Splash water on Honoka. What's the meaning of this? Doing something like that, Venus could well be considered.
エリーゼさん、なんで怒ってるんですか？私、オーナーさんと遊んでるだけですよ。え？
Elise, why are you so mad? We're just fooling around.
私、オーナーさんと遊んでるだけですよ。オーナーさんがそのつもりなら、こっちだって行くぞ。ほらほら、エリーゼさんも一緒に。
Her shirt's sort of see-through. It's great. Damn. Please help me out. We have to beat him. You're suggesting I join in? Yes. Her shirt's already wet. Time for a water fight. Everyone. This game is so good, chat. This game is great. I like it a lot. All right. All right. Wait, splash water game? We're gonna get them wet, chat. We're gonna get the girls wet. Their clothes are gonna be see-through. It's going to be great. Here we go. Girls will try to douse you with water. Watch the screen and see which way to dodge. Then move in that direction. Dodge well enough and you'll splash the girls with water. There we go. Ooh, now she's wet. Now she's more wet. Extra wet. Damn, her boobs are glistening. Man, what a great game. What a good game. I'm drenched, so am I.
どこにカメラを向けているのですか?
Damn. What a good game. She's drenched, chat. So am I. I'm soaked. Right. All right, come on. Haha, that was a blast. That was fun. That's lovely and warm.
エリーゼさん、いっぱい濡れちゃってましたね。
Holy. Oh, turn around. What are you doing? Stop moving. Oh my God, bitch, you gotta stop moving. Oh, this is the shower scene. Oh, yeah, this is the shower. No wonder she's all wet. Your clothes. You should take off all your clothes if you're showering, lady. Just call in and like I see it. Ooh, mamacita. Jesus. Turn around. Oh my god. Holy butt farts. Yo, Rabnab, thank you so much for becoming a member. If you want something like this, but a whole game, try Senran Kagura. Peach Beach Splash. I've only played Senran Kagura Deep Crimson myself. But yeah, I heard about Senran Kagura. I just never played it. Damn, that's amazing. You really got a soaking, huh, Elise? Well, it's the boss's fault. Boss, why were you only attacking me? Your reaction was just so cute. Cute? Honestly? Stop teasing. Lower the exposure so I can see more of the shading from your boobs. Yeah, look at that. Give a little Dutch angle. I'm gonna give her my Dutch oven. Let's go. Let's go. He's not teasing. He's right.
私もエリージェさん可愛いなってちょっと意外なところが見れて嬉しいです。
This game is professional for voyeurism. Yes, I agree. I believe in everything you say. I was thinking how cute you were. Hands on the controller? Always on the controller. Not you as well. Alright, enough with the silliness. Next time I won't be outdone. We haven't finished our training yet, have we? You're right, we're still with things on the agenda. How could I have forgotten? Phil's caught up the game that's growing in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always reading the chat. Whenever I'm not fapping. We can work on that together. Yes, quite. You're absolutely right, boss. Well, listen to you two clearly. I'm gonna have to get my act together. Well, don't push yourself too hard. A little fun like today is essential every now and then. Phil has never played a game with a video game two-hand. Never. Imagine playing a game with two-hand. That's a skill issue. That's a big skill issue. Cute. Let's get back to it. Hanoka, boss, are you ready? Fiona chapter 2? Go watch. Alright. Is this the dancing?
今日のその
I'm looking forward to that date. I never knew it was a date. Still in me. So then,
あの
let's just enjoy our day together.
一緒に楽しみ
Okay,
ましょうね
boss?
オーナー様
Zoom out on our screen so we can see your hands fill in frame. This is the most zoomed out the camera
オー
can
ナー
be.
様あの
Oh, hey boss, so would you mind if I held your hand? Why not?
願い
I
事
know
が
one of my wishes
また
come
一つ
true.
叶いましたオーナー様あれ
What
は
kind of
何
bird
の
is
役
that?
割ですか
The big bird. The big bird.
誰にも見せないでください
Beep.
い
Nice.
かがでしたか
Seagull, maybe?
お
Seagull. It's actually my first time seeing
猫さ
them
んは
in
イル
real
カです
life.
か鳥にしか見えません
What a nice breeze. Things can change so much in a day on
この
silence.
島は一日でこんなに変化するのですね
What is she wearing these weird pants? Where's your ass, lady? You're the worst one.
お家にいては
I'm always a little,
わからないことばかり
always in the castle. There's so much I don't know about the outside world.
今日はありがとうご
Thank
ざい
you.
ま
What
し
a
た
lovely day.
初めてのデート
My first date was simply
楽しかった
magical.
です本やお話で聞いて憧れていたのです 後で見せてくださいね本や
It's
お
this song
話で
again.
聞いて
This is a song.
憧れていたのですお話の通り
Oh, just as Teo said, actually, it's been even better than I imagined. What Teo?
私のお家に古くから伝わるお話ですとっても素敵なお話で
It's so heartwarming, yet I yearned
憧れていたのです
her for it to come true for such a long time.
二人は
After the first
何
date,
度もデートを
they
重ね
go on many more together, and then they do something and vow their love for each other. You mean they have hardcore sex?
私もっと頑張りますそしてオーナ
And
ー
then
様と
you and I can. That was it? I thought we were gonna have some butt sex. Ooh, perfect photo. Perfect photo. Nice. All these are really good photos, actually. Nice. Damn, how is Fiona still number 1? I don't believe it. That's the worst song in the game. That's the best song in the game. Don't do it. She's trying to set you on a scam. I fucking know it. Boss, I really want you to come to my room tonight. Why? Because we ended it part way through last time. This time I want to do it all the way in the end. To the end? Because I fell asleep last time. But I took a long nap today, so I won't be dozing off during our sex game. I refuse to lose. Same here, absolutely. We'll both be awake till the very end. But if I do fall asleep, wake me up, okay? Damn. It is time, chat. It is time. Boss, I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? Of course, I'm all ears. I don't. It's not work related, so can you speak casually? What's going on? Well, there's something I'd like to discuss. I want to practice using social media, so I'd like to ask you and the Venuses for help. What can I do? I'd like you to chat with you when you have time. Mostly just use it at work, so I'd like advice. Want to help me? Sounds good. Don't do it. It's rape setup. It's fine. I will allow it if it's her. I will message you if something happens. You can message me anytime. I see. I'll practice then. Thank you and excuse me. Elise's episode is kind of fun now, unlocked for chapter 12. I think everyone looks good. Okay. All right, chat. All right, I will call it here. It is like 1:30 almost, and we will come back next time for more DOA. We'll come back next time with more DOA. We'll see what's gonna happen inside Hanoka's room. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll see. But yeah, man, I'm gooning over Sag. Look, there's always gooning next time. Okay, there will always be more gooning next time. But yes, this game is really good. I'm liking it. Here's the thing. I don't play a lot of games like this in terms of like 3D characters. I play more of the actual like visual novel, like pick a girl, like live action stuff that on Steam. But the fact that, according to what I heard, this is actually very tame compared to what we usually get for DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. So I might have to jump into those in the future. But yeah, all right, chat, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff, chat. If you guys are new here, I do definitely appreciate each and one of you for hanging out. And I'll be back next week. For more gaming. But yes, what's it called? Tomorrow I'll be on with Epic Verse, so go and check that out. And then I might watch what's it called again? New Hope with the Geeks and Gamers and Locals crew tomorrow. So we'll see. And then I'll be on live Saturday for Project Eggroll. I'll be going solo for that stream. For the next 2 Saturdays will be solo streams because Gray's out of town. But I do need to watch Thunderbolts early Saturday to sort of make sure that we can talk about it on Saturday evening. But yeah, anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a fantastic day or night, wherever you guys may be. With that, catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone. You want to bye me? Yeah. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye me, I don't wanna listen your mouth say. Once you give me honey feel. Love me, fuck me. If you say say you